Yo, Emre assign aso say yadi midfield action no every Kessben television. Yadi bro, baby awobia ene anopay. Yamamu nyina chi echeche obia eba enanopay program yi eso. Se da munim no nomienu ena yebe peja emu yaboaboa. Efisem ano sanso ena amanone Europe ni miamia hodo pi ena fi Africa nsensem hodo na yɛbɔbɔ ne nyinaa no de brɛ ene anɔpɛ tɔne montan deɛ bɛkɔ ama no ne na yɛakotie kakra ɛwɔ hɔ na afei african nsɛnsɛm no ne fie deɛ no ne nyinaa no yɛde abrɛ mu later 0551599933 0551599933 momfa mo messages no mmerɛ yɛn na discussions no na mo so mo agyenkyerɛ no fm de ebre na yɛpɛ ne saa paa na mo toto adwen yɛ ka na mo kyerɛ adwen yɛ ka na mo kyerɛ adwen mo kyerɛ adwen ne yɛ kyerɛ adwen de afa de mo so mo de aba no ho na yɛ kama paa no mienu na obia ho atɔ no na ya pegya emu ma DJ KA enso aba beto so de amayen with me the WhatsApp videos no enso afa 0244263902 0244263902 na fi enso yama obia ate da opese de eba no so enka Tony Montana intente mamimra ho na yen chen ho kra den na obabo no pay di ebre yen ene Thursday right. Oh, okay. Nti Thursday them say entai enye you know say Monday na ye ana
yeah
Mondays okay. Okay. But I can promise and as a mean try copy Monday. Oh.
I said the home fan. Na jana hon to we. Ade na wa he na home fan no bright. Jai. U jai a hon be to.
Nka mo fifi ba na nka bia ayi bi wo mo maso na eridi do mo ye nyina wo ko fie na nka yi ni nyina di pefe na nka obi a hu do koye na bontia ka wiase ye nyina ho ato ese fom
ko for so din
ade bi bo mo maso na nka ye de wo ye ni nyina
eyi video
na nka be ko fie fo hwe e wo mo phone so
any senke movie na ke be yi dia enka plus 18 in a bidika because akodan hwe
serious the king promise pa ko fie asebe do ka no quiet criminal okay later no everything I come me bomb the mabiem the bureau han wadi machi abepacho but
oh sir
yeah
this is a contractor what your contract be execute
me dream ho say sansa no meka na menka ko kan wa hia na akose bibi ofie ori yonko ye hwede obobo no de
be da CP award winner ene ye wa da before say ye be call amono ye be call Midfield e wa abobo e ho inter-tribes football tournament no record enra one game about so amenya 2 solid goals enra mosi enyam 3 points omoche tofi gonja esomo kamenu a gonja entimi ensimu adabraka Abdul Fatai ene Dauda Robinho nenya 2 goals no ede ema mosia enra omo enyam 3 maximum points man of the match ekoye ede ema Dauda ono eye mosi omo player ene 4 p.m. Midfield ewa boabo another big game baso Buzai ene Chokose ena Asia 4 p.m. ewa Midfield ena inter-tribes football tournament no eto aso a enye fedi agro kra ochina Friday no miensa pepepe ewo Kotei another banger baso big one baso no legends return to the field match with coach Adolf ena ahye we former Koloko players former Ghana Premier League players no ball against Konongo Royal Soccer Academy omo former players no miensa ewo Kotei unique AstroTurf no so and a big game no basmo me nyina ye nhyiamu ewo Kotei AstroTurf no so na yenkohwe Stars started team both teams appeared omo enso ede eba we eso ane agina ne amatiefo ene ahwefo kwa bane atu fane ahwensam a ekoso ankofo ekroso Odion Igalo former Nigeria mo striker former Manchester United striker no de afutu emu oden ama Victor Osimhen say Osimhen oma ne honya ha they also achieve Europe bia no waye or the Napoli Agi Scudetto afa top scorer, or call Turkey or the Gala Agi League afa top scorer. It's about time or call Saudi Arabia na okopesika after 2 years. Obetimi asa babak na obesi akan ediama any of the European clubs. Odion Igalo edia futuo ama Nigeria almost striker Victor Osimhen.
Victor Osimhen won the ISO scorer in Napoli, won the league.
For the first time in almost how many years?
How many years? He has won the league now again in Galatasaray, and he won the ISO scorer. He has won African Footballer of the Year. My advice to him is to go to Saudi Arabia and play 2 years and make money and come back to Europe.
You heard it here first.
I went to China to play 3 years. And I came back to Europe to play for Manchester United. Then even Hall was against me. I was 30 years old coming to play for Manchester United. Victor Osimhen is 26 years old. After 2 years, he's going to be 28. He will still play in Europe for even more 5 years if he wants. Remember, we are from Africa. We are from Africa. Cristiano Ronaldo and Messi and all those top footballers in Europe, they eat their money along with their wife and their children. If they don't give to their brother, there's no problem. Their brother take it as normal. Here in Africa, your money is our money. As I am now, my money is not my money. It's our. My other brother can walk in here now
I'm
and
sorry,
say,
that was crazy. Your money is
our money in Africa. It's not yours. So when you have money in Africa, it's family money, friends and everybody. I carry siblings, friends, relative, village, everything, because it's our in Africa. As Cristiano Ronaldo has money, so
him and his
girlfriend and his children. If he decides to do this for his brother, fine. If he does not do anything, they don't take it personally. They don't go and do juju to him or
like Pogba.
They won't do juju to him because they take it as normal because it's money. Everybody have to work. But in Africa, if you have money, nobody want to work against our money. That's why I'm telling you that. Using that as an example.
Right.
Because that money, if you go there and take it, it will solve a generational where that will solve so many issues for. I will come back to Europe and play again. And remember, Osimhen had injury that almost took his high sight.
Yeah.
God forbid bad thing.
So that I go.
That thing happen. He won't be able to play again. Then the money he made down for that, how many years he has played. He has to start using it to not use it to start living.
Yeah.
And the same people that told him not to go take money.
Why Odion Igalo? Just say Canina Penny, and I didn't know any Victor Osimhen car. Pressure the bet so say on your fast, now cause Saudi Arabia. And kwa J says Sika Garden or so no time offer buy join now so no or China. Kojisika Pudo Siakai after 3 years of Saba back to Europe, Ebe Boma, Manchester United, Simendia, so or just 26. Of course, Saudi Arabia, Kojisika Garena. In 2 years' time, about 28, Obetima Saba back, Abesiakai, ama any of the European clubs. Na Africa had here, Usika, Sika, Ronaldo, Messi, Omo, any of us, Sebia, Omo Sika, Ekomo Mo, Sir Messi, Wamani Sika Bia, and your problem, Yen Jujubia, Nanso Africa here, who Sikano, a shobi bottom. Oye Juma, Ejisika Kessia, Unia Juma, or Fasin Juma, O my papa, Obia and Juma, enti our money, Africano, Sa and Tia, Unia Juma pa, Obia down, Victor Osimhen, when you're injured, one and Yamin Kwan site, Sanka Olusuni site, or Brawa Bo, Sikawa Peguono, Afin and Colbehoneni, and Tiamrene, time I also Kojisika Kessiano, and Renason so called now Okojisika Pudun way. Yes, footwear. Odion Igalo, the Amani Foreman and the club in Nigerian Victor Osimhen, so Osimhen and Saudi and Jessica. And also our Nigeria.
In Africa, your money is our money. Your money is our money. Interesting.
Ronaldo, yes. Wamani Nuesika and Kobe. Messi, Wamani Nuesika, and your problem, and your issue be Nanso Africa.
Your money is our money.
Usikano.
Sika wa ye adwuma egu botom no. Nipa bebree dia.
Yenyina.
All right, young contract.
Ademola Lookman, wama Inter Milan the word. Say Inter phone pushy. I'm in Atlanta for Enwie, Red Africa. Football of the year, no. Wama the consent. Wakan yes. Actually, Inter Milan say club no bebo internet. Oko Italy, all the tabloids. Report say wakan yes. Inter for a pushy. Sa Ademola Lookman no. Wamo ensu ebenyano. Real Madrid. Florentino Perez. Empese. Obe sign bia until say Madrid aton. So mo ton no mo genetic cardia. Any ombeko market so akofe bia ba. Nemo say omontonye na omokofa biaba de ensida already Jabi Alonso akach the presido say ohia deep lying playmaker ohia obi a obetimi akete chances at the Ama Madrid na so Florentino Perez say the ohono obi enough on tombi na on genetic sika na onkotobi enso emra nemo omo ni plan bia say ombeko market ne so until say omo enso etimi aton Gonzalo Garcia on the be top scorer our Club World Cup championship Real Madrid na wakoda na was shocking obiano. So many of the Premier League clubs, Airpeno, Leeds United, Sunderland, West Ham United, Omunina, any day, Madrid for your margin said, Omo, and so Everton. Jabi Alonso say, for now, I better rely on Alda Gule and then Franco Masantonio. Say until say Jude Bellingham, I better recover there. Saw two players no. Omo, I bet me I heard Chile Kopim say Jude Bellingham and so Ebeba Barca director Deco and on person for Rafael Leao because Ojidi pass ni suban off the field no and one crowd. Oh yeah, Barca player both on and off the field. Also, dance to Papa di Elunti and an answer for the quiet party. Omojidi said, "Enjoy you know, we try to Barca form and for Rafael Leao because our report said no suban off the field and yet about Barca about bad influence and unti and a deco what block a chance they say Barca form a bit for Rafael Leao Hans Flick and a Barca praises you know and yet agrocra Rafinha ya Capchano Barca and Nanopa omon a train where they are now Osimi and Hometri to say your soccer engine now not in Palma Kessben television weighing a Barca players and our praises you know omo eya omo abechire na de wi Omakoma no esi airport na omo home ne kire say Hans Flick ne technical team no e de adwuma kese pa na achechira so omo e wo pre-season Hans Flick say o manage only 26 players e wo Barca new season way already Barca e wo about 35 players omo e training also training line down the numbers into Barca players e be kono e include Olio Romeo Inaki Peña Paul Victor, Mark Andre Ter Stegen, and Andres Christensen. We want a players Hans the Philip person or sorting out now free Barca a wage list so now Kenya squad that is sizable. Now we pay attention. Next season, Barca episode UEFA Champions League. Lamine Yamal saying or renew contract until June 2031. No, a dream come true. So many players now be share Barca number 10 JC at the excel on non eba be year on a new chapter. Now the target partner obeji World Cup with Spain and then Champions League with FC Barca. We and the target on and so etimi asset. Now Juventus Man United 2 players, Jadon Sancho and Marcus Rashford. Man United 4 person just a players no kwan Juve I show interest Jadon Sancho mu and Barca mo targets and the dean and so at the Marcus Rashford. And not Teddy Sheringham say Marcus Rashford on your professional enough over Manchester United you be a dream so be see kind and soon when your chance also bar now also wapa so so free Man United a big club also conduct you on your professional enough and you can say Barca for ETG or Manim Kra so Marcus Rashford we so ni ejina na akọ ban hospital so akọ form nkra to sima ye ba pe ye beto so e wa mono ne
Hey, bye-bye. Yes, I do. What?
So good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon.
This is my father. We come from Nigeria, and he has issue with the leg.
The leg broke?
We don't know.
No, it broke. Ow! Me, I'm a specialist about bones. I will deliver you now. Then you go to Nigeria back.
Wachi, Unemu, Unkoisha Dr. Ban, we den waha. Unya no mpemu ya de no wan ko Dr. Ban gin se befa. Onu pe de ni dompe na dodo wuda dompem be wagodo empem. Wotimi hwehwe dompem santi ni dompem wa bebo wunsem. Ose ya de bebe de nyuma paso so ani nyame kra na meka. O no mpemu nim de ono na ye expect nya zanfo no. O akra any kumasi no mpemu expect yen kan kire.
What are you doing? Specializing when it comes to issues. When in Pefe say you are not specialized in bone healing. Hey, Spino, I didn't man cause someone called Dr. Bango. Then this guy's got one of me. Oh, but you know, look, you know, say Dr. Ban is the best when it comes to bone issues. Kessben saying.
Well, Doctor who?
Please, you came to look for Dr. Ban, isn't it? This is not the right place.
Well, he brought us here.
Listen to me. I am taking you to Dr. Ban.
But you hire Ban Herbal Hospital. Now, no question say you need be free with 3 so be soon. I say, you shame your winning in 2 I say. Ma me dear na ma wabamu abui ene ukutakoma osisi a chia ukotodwe wona mane su kekra ma ne a wo kan ne se papa ne a wo kan ne se me kotodwe ye nuwa ne bekume ba wo ho a ye ntena se ma kotodwe enkum obi ba wo ho a kotodwe ye betu ase ama nigye awie peye enti me sere bia wonsa ene yiyi wani da so nyina asa ewuma na ya kanse Mr. Wakobobo anasa wona moama taisa pa wama wonemu abusi pen brana ye de ye ntwe ye de ahaban keke na beto so nyankopon dom ahaban ne beto so a nkasa ni nompe na etete na eha adwene nyina no nyankopon dom ni nyina beto ato a ama nompe ni nyina aye kama
Papa actually. Papa. Papa is working. Let me hold you here. No, don't hold me. Papa is working.
Herbal Hospital. Specialists in every kind of bone disease. Spinal cord, swelling of the arms, arthritis, bone injury, swelling of the leg with reddish color around it, and so on.
Ede na eteti wo, ede na ama wo yura wo, ede na ama wo ni da so asa. Ba wo ho a, ani da so wo ho. Ba ye wo Accra ye wo Spintex Road 18 Junction. Kumasi ye wo Atonsu Agogo Government Hospital na nimu a. Ye numbers yi na egu asi freye. Ade bi e kire wadwena na se ye ruwa bi eteti obi ano. Ye beboa ma nyaruwa ni nyina ase atu ama nkunimde awie peye. Ma me emfa ho ne ba bi a wo free ba papa. No kwasam se ene wiase afana nyina ni Nigeria ne Ghana ha ene ba bi obi a wona bi fra brochire bi fri hen eba ba so yeye enti ba bi a wo no panifo se adidie kwan nwa ba bi a wo bia fo woni kire ba ya so yeye ha na wo ba ya so yeye ha se bio nya fe ne kwabra ne ba betwe wo nan ne tenten bia maame papa ye dia haban keke ena nyankopon adom ye beto so na numpene nkasa ni babi a cheche bia na haban betene ni nyina ka
Achafo ba yarwe na betare
Herbal Clinic. For ban Herbal Hospital. Yadi nyina ebe dwane say dompem how be foko ba so ye na omontene te emfa ema Liverpool so ye ne ye ko Liverpool ne abrepa so munya Aletra Isaac ene adwuma no babia Isaac e Newcastle form pese omo ebe tone mo komotwetwe no eguso actively Liverpool for a push say omo ebenya striker omo epe no nemom omo plan B anopeya asore den say Hugo Ekitike And also Newcastle for bedi 60 million pounds Emma Frankfurt for a rejected Hugo Ekitike Liverpool so any abre pass omo priority Isaac nemum so omanya Isaac dia and next Hugo Ekitike no so ebo the Emma Frankfurt omon and so club no Rias Nelson Arsenal player last year Okobolon my Bournemouth this year so Arsenal so mi jabo na kwan ama Bournemouth say omo turn krakra from London on say omo tra na permanent deal na Nelson ball my Bournemouth on permanent basis my club Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain former Liverpool former Arsenal player take a ball my Besiktas for I cancel the contract now. Say free agent. Southampton any abre somunya na omo enso omo former player Nicholas Jackson. Clubs I would do PA no. Nancy decision and say Chelsea players no attackers Liam Delap mo Joao Pedro mo one mo no enchen ono de into ono person will say na of fight for a place into the decision what take and say anye Chelsea oni baby akọ until sa club na nkasa atono left to him alone the person will stay now operate for a place at Chelsea or more striking role ho Alejandro Garnacho on percent obefe England Man United 4% omujano kwan name ope club England ho and unti Chelsea some betimi ato Alejandro Garnacho no so abesi akan enso etimi ede amomo Liam Delap say Club World Cup no the first title waba Chelsea waje or when we say Chelsea a great club betimi achieve a lot of titles this year Premier League omo target Champions League and FA Cup no ayamundo so de hunu pass omo betimi age more titles and sir or the Chelsea for enso ebeje Manchester United demand 58 million euros every Anthony ahonomo say Betis for penny biemu dia enye loan omo emetono na oyi Betis clubs nso a show interest Newcastle Brighton, Leverkusen, and RB Leipzig. Communion show interest. Antonia last year, Cobol loan. Edema Rebetis, our Spanish Premier League. Brentford, Omo Atu, Omo Bodimo. They cost 70 million pounds. Sema United for near break pass and penny and pa. Per Brian in Wemwa. Into 70. Man United for son edna 65. Berse bro. Into 5 million pounds. Any difference now? I'm Brian in Wembu. I'm a boy and for Emma Manchester United. Only Watkins here. We're trying for the time. On the Wyatt Wallen say United team no bebo enti Man United for and Aston Villa for emewi on the personal terms only problem be say obe joining Manchester United have you Elliot Liverpool Nino and so many clubs happening as see a club ready mu Adianimu pa Aston Villa musunya boy na omo epe Alexis McAllister signing Liverpool no anhwa na ne ho aka ne minute no so bete pa ama Birmingham for a make approach nanso so be so stay na pray for a position Liverpool aso ye enti McAllister waka no turn down the offer say obe join Birmingham come and so a club no Jadon Sancho per se olowa ne demands on quite the personal terms on the GB4 I come and see I cast the GB4 and United baby on the opeso ko Italy new environment opeso free England na onya concentration so na the football career no esanso ejina ne nine so biem Real Madrid per Man City midfielder Rodri na so den pa Jabi Alonso de player or pen pa Rodri from Man City then so den Florentino Perez mun your margin say I'm about overspending akofa player ne boy no ene di no enko ninti omo pese omo beko for Man City omo midfielder coach no ne preferred choice Rodrigo nso bese o stay married because ogidi pass Jabi Alonso for now on kind of plan so there na so season there very very long or work hard start the be a coach no Everton suffering be our park no so no obetimi deliver the situation no Liverpool airpen Birmingham airpen Rodrigo nso pese o stay no so fighting for a place Real Madrid so as you got for other Roma for close to some na ya wadan some do so AP yenyina we so na mo no nsem no ye mfansie
yo gyina so na ya de asi mo monitor programming live DSTV channel 364 Go TV channel 121 Emre Aso enchakra ye behwe foreign stories no emu kakra na ye de Africa ni local no enso ewuram kakra nkra de mamo ye basisi a na fe nkomotwetwe no ahyase ewo studio ha Alexa Transi mami kon ho quickly na Divine Hope Herbal Center omo na akofa Ochia Herbal Ochia powder and so aba idwaso Alex
Seju ano pe mami na wasi
nkituam saa na bibia tia na nkitwa saa
Seju baby de entisa
baby ana tisa
mebema pa mebema
makofo akonu
odansifo we de odansifo de Jesus obi na di Seju Seju mami na wasi adopei na menchia ohwefo anyway tiefo na menko techiman na menchia antipe ewo love is sacrifice abusunya mechia obi biara ene anopei na Seju ene me de wadofo eko Divine Hope Herbal Center yene yakofa aduru a ye friend wo twea Herbal powder aba yaso ye kese no ewo Kumasi ha Makro abusuakuru junction Kumasi Makro abusuakuru junction eho na asoye kese no ewo na Seju aduru a memanom egina omuna so emanom enya hoden ediko omunyuma so asesei obia ebodin na amanfo ato agusu ewu dwaso no eye Divine Hope Herbal Center yadura ye frɛ no Ochia Herbal powder na adwuma aduro yi bo eboro adwene ne ntiase so adanse a eba no kyese yenhu dia yenka na yenhu dia yense ampa ekire se animdifo adoctafo ede omo nyansa ne nimdia ama awurade ede na basa ato aduro frɛ no Ochia Herbal powder so ti eye adwuma wadere na de bia yasem ne se yade bebre ne ka oba ana bema ne ye mmere ema edipa no onya hoden emfa nko ne nyuma so enti se onipa bi asebisisi yade atena wo so ache na woje wo ho a enye woye hwea enye ye no wo saa enipa wei ene se wunya Ochia Herbal powder tibigun suehiem anopa tibigun suehiem anwumere na se wono no mamea sisi yade a atena wo so ache ni nyina e be firi ni padua no so akọ no wagina brane orofu wei se woye bema na sisi yade e betena wo so cha enche na mana ama wo guy name Mr 2 minutes bema da bia me kase bema de ema ntutu din rough ye betu din a na ye nsamrane na ye bo din akese na wutiri da ko ho na wu se ampa o bema de usia e wo se wo so na wo pete hwehwe Ochia Herbal powder akiri kwan afei koko amobi pusanani koko amobi yefunu ebom koko amasebi obi jane nan na ahoro eba koko amasebi obi jane nan na kokobono etwe aba bonse moja kakra wom orofuei se koko yade na atena wo so ache wanonum nro wayiye nro na bia tuetue bia enso still koko eha na eha wode a hwehwe Ochia Herbal powder akiri kwan tibigun so hie manopa tibigun so hie manwumere no mame wotorofo eye koko yade abetena wo so ache ama wo yefunu eworo so na ebom se sebe de asoche anase epo ene da wo yama asoche ebo no koko yade ne nyina ebeja ni padua no mesi koko nti bema bi te compound house ontimi nworo ne humpo na kan singlet koko na guni ni paduam emma bebre sebe koko agene ni maboso wantwi ponso wontimi mpie enko ni pem orofo yi won hu bibi atise ya eduro ne ya ba ko pe eno ne Ochia Herbal powder hwehwe bi tibigu nsuohiem anopa anwumere sa to aso ye sa mame afi no mame wate wodofo koko na abegu ni padua ni mu nyina ebepro ato agu wodofo bi sebe ne to asintini etwe no wocheno eno na me na wose mento se ye meya orofuei woto asintini besi wonantu se atwon edin eda so ye sciatica ne de bia me kase ye din bia ye me de pa orofuo wonhwa wotidi na obeka se ye obidin na mum eye yade edin ni na ede se woto asintini na atwon wotena se kakra bi wo soro bo nse wotu ahwe wotena ka mu che na wo si ubon se wonan ye chichiriti obisi ananse acheme obi kurati mi nante ubon se wotu ni na na entu na unlock wose me mase pu aba orofuei se woto asintini na twa edura me kanfo ma eye Ochia Herbal powder hwebi tibigu nsuohie manopa tibigu nsuohie manwumere no mame wodofo eye sebe nto asintina esa ho na emogya ni nya kwan ni afrisane wo mu no we na dwuma kase pa edi ni se eye ntini modwuma bema mogya atimi anya kwan edi afrisane ewo ni padua ni mu wodofo no bi mame wate na wo so to asintina etwe no obede wo ho afrisa ntini na eye wo ya ma wo gye wo ho a anyini nyina mu wodofo bi akekere ne nsa na wakekere ne mmiɛnsa no wɔse ne bp no ɛkɔ soro doctor aka akyerɛ wo na da bia deɛ meka ne sɛ onipa bp wɔ so no probability sɛ wobɛnya stroke ɛyɛ very high wonya so a ɔdɔfoɔ yi ɛmmɔ wo nkayɛ wɔwuo ba a ɛmmɔ wo nkayɛ wotiri anyɛ yɛda koro pɛ wobɛhu sɛ ɛtwa wato tim na wo ɛde wo kɔ atoa nananom ɛwɔ nseɛ do na da bia meka sɛ bp wɔ bi so a wobɛhu sɛ ne ti ɛdwa ne gagaka adwuma a nnipa yɛ a yɛnte berɛ no ɔno nko ayɛ yɛasesi a no wate berɛ ɔdɔfoɔ sɛ bp yadeɛ ɛwɔ wo so a ɛtɔ da bi a obi deɛ no wobɛhu sɛ ɛmogya ɛtu no wɔblidi fa ne hwenem ɔdɔfoɔ na no na meka kyerɛ wo sɛ woampa ho ano aduro bi te sɛ wɔtwea herbal powder anom a da koro ɛmogya no ɛntu wo hwene mu bio afei ɛbɛtwa wo de wato fam na wobɛkɔ akɔtwa scan no na doctor aka kyerɛ wo sɛ wanyini mogya no anwunu agu tirim wanya internal bleeding na leadi wo na de wokɔ stroke mu ɛno nti na meka kyerɛ sɛ ɔdɔfoɔ sɛ bp yadeɛ ɛna abɛtena wo so wakyɛ wayɛ checkups ahodoɔ nyinaa bi wakɔkɔ hospital wayɛyɛ ho labs nyinaa nanso yadeɛ yi ntimi nkɔdeɛ a aduro no yɛ baako pɛ wɔtwea herbal powder hwehwɛ bi anɔpa tete bi gu nsuohyiem anwummerɛ tete bi gu nsuohyiem no ma me wɔdɔfoɔ bp na ɛkɔ soro no nyinaa no wodeɛ no ɛbɛba normal na da bia meka sɛ mmarima bp yadeɛ ɛte wɔ mu so no ɔmu na ɔmu taa twekora ɔno na ne yere kɔ afuo mu no ɔbɔ bena ne yiri kɔ bubugya ɔbɔ bena ne yiri kɔ nsuo ɔbɔ bena ne yiri mpo awura dwaeɛ no wɔtetɛ no adai bɛrima ebei bɛrima ahwehwɛ wɔtwea herbal powder ne gya akoratwe ne twe because bɛrima nim sɛ adwuma a wɔntimi mmɔ no wɔnhwɛ akwadaa ketewa bi anaa akwadaa wesuwa bi akɔbɔ ama no wanya ɔba sɛbi nyamesuro wɔ ne mu a ɛno nti bɛrima sɛ wonya wɔtwea herbal powder wo yere ɔkɔdi nansa koraa no a ɔmfa ho because adwuma a wobɛtumi abɔ no anhwɛ no obi antimi ankɔbɔ saa ɔrɔfoɔ yi meka sɛ wodidi a woyɛfunu wobɛhu sɛ ɛyɛ wo ya na emu hwew obi bua no na hwe no obi die no bonso wadidi na gyinagyina ne bo ntimi digest ti sɛ nipa ne da bia gye sɛ okope liver shot no wonom bonso ne boa no bonso wayere tan adaya ne nyina ne sɛ yɛfunu no ekuro abam ɛne aka kyerɛ wo sɛ wanya ɔsa na wanya no wɔdɔfo obi de asi n'akyi wɔgye ne ho a ɛnyɛ obi bonso tɔ da bia no wɔ sɛ bi ɔfe afie no wɔ fi no bonso mogya kakra wom wɔsɛ timi ma wo joints bonso ɛyɛ wo ya na da bia metena ha meka sɛ ɔsa de meni nipa beto nkyia because me wosa na ebi wo me so pa na nso me hia wɔtwea herbal powder no ɔsa no sɛ afiri me so ɔdɔfo yi sɛ wɔsa yadeɛ pa na ɛha wo deɛ adura me kan fam a anɔpa yi ɛyɛ wɔtwea herbal powder na wonya bia wɔdɔfo frɛ yɛ numbers ne go screen ni so no ne miɛnsa nyina deɛ wobɛfrɛ bia ɛbɛgye wo so ne akyerɛ wo kwan a wobɛfa so a wobɛnom no ama ɔsa na ɛtete wo no wo so agya wo na wo so wagyina brane sɛ ɔbaa anaa bɛrima meka sɛ bɛrima bi dwonso a wobɛhu sɛ wɔkyema nsa na dwonso no aba wɔdwonso no wobɛhu sɛ sɛbe wɔte nka sɛ dwonso no aba deɛ nanso bi aka na yɛ ase ɔkɔda a akyɛ ase maduasa si madue no wobɛhu sɛ wasɔre ne wɔbɛdwonso ɔdwonso ntɛntɛm ɔrɔfoɔ woebɔ wo nkayɛ sɛ wodwonso twa no wɔhaw bi ɛba ho na ɛno na meka kyerɛ sɛ ɛberɛ bi atwam no wobɛhu sɛ yɛnam na sɛbe woyi wo durobɛn ne sɛ wodwonso a ɛno na wo nnuama adi w'akyi a ne wɔ mu ma wo fans wɔsɛ yɛ wo deɛ wodwonso fɛ wobɛhu sɛ wɔpɛ sɛ wɔsua wo ɛnnɛ wo a wodi adanseɛ sɛ wodwonso no ɛsi ne naase ɛsi wo naase ɛsi ne tiri ase ɔdɔfoɔ woebɔ wo nkayɛ sɛ dwonso twa no wɔhaw bi ba ho aduru a wohia yɛ wɔtwea herbal powder hwehwɛ bi nyɛ sɛ berɛ bi bɛduru ama bɛrima yi yɛde rɔba abɛto wo bɛrima no mu ne yɛde rɔba to wo bɛrima no mu deɛ a na woba bɛyɛ mmerɛ ɛwɔ mpam na da bia meka sɛ bɛrima deɛ ɛne wo bɔtom ne sɛbe deɛ sɛn wo nantem no enti bɛrima ɛntwɛm yɛmfa wo rɔba ɛnto wo bɛrima mu na adwuma ɛsɛ sɛ wobɔ no woanhwɛ aberanteɛ bi akɔbɔ ama wo aduru no yɛ baako pɛ wɔtwea herbal powder asoɛ yɛ kɛseɛ no wɔ Kumasi ha makro abusuakuru wa junction Ghana ha baabi bie to nnuro biara pharmacy shop over the counter biara wowura hɔ a wobɛnya wɔtwea herbal powder bi na watɔ herbal shop biara wobɛnya bi atɔ ɛwɔ Ghana ha meka sɛ bɛrima bi awura dwaeɛ owura ayesu no wosu ne nyina ne sɛ wɔworo ne ho no sɛ bebɛma ɛsɛ ne nantem no afon atwea kom ayɛ ketekete ayɛ lengelenge ayɛ sɛ crayon ayɛ sɛ straw bɛma de gina brane mesrɛ bɛma gina brane bɛma woboto mu nyɛ sɛ be de ɛsɛ wo nantem susu a sɛ be wobɛma wodɔfo ani agye su a bɛma ɛno so na afon yi aduru a meka mfam ayɛ wɔtwea herbal powder na bɛma we no ɛyɛ na nyɛ mpaibɔ we nyɛ mpaibɔ nya afi na sɔfo ɛbɛbɔ yesu din aguso ama wo hwehwɛ aduru bi te sɛ wɔtwea herbal powder na wonya bia bɛrima na atwetwe akoma afɔn ayɛ ketewa no ɛbɛwura bayirima na bɛrima deɛ ɛwura ba no ɛsɛ ma wo extra energy sɛ bɛrima na wokɔ esine nim a watumi apem akɔ w'anim yie sɛ bɛrima na ma ama mo ɔpiafo bɛrima deɛ sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ wogye wo samba ɛwɔ mpamu a abrɛ wo ne wo dɔfo ahyia deɛ a ɛduro a meka mfam ayɛ ɔtwea herbal powder hwehwɛ bi na bɛrima so bɛgyina brane meka sɛ so obi akɔkyɛke ne sugar level no yɛsɛ wɔdɔfoɔ diabetes no dɔkoro sɛdeɛ sɛbe ɛkoro adɔkoro kotere no ɔdɔfoɔ diabetes ɛnɛ sɛ ayɛ wo deɛ a aduru a mekamfo ma wo ɛyɛ wɔtwea herbal powder wɔdɔfoɔ yɛmmɔ wɔ bi mpaneɛ insulin ɛne wɔwowɔ da bia meka sɛ wode sika ɛtɔ a ɛbɔ wo ka no ne yɛ sa kyerɛ wo sɛ fa gu fridge mu na electricity no so ɛsɛ ɛbɔ wo ka ɛka ho na woyɛ bɛrima a yɛka kyerɛ sɛ bɛrima yi ɛbɛduru baabi ama no agye wo mɛma yɔ ato hɔ na no na meka kyerɛ sɛ bɛrima deɛ sɛbi sɛ wonwui a ɔbɛrima ɛnwui ɛno nti na da bia yɛ a yɛka sɛ bɛrima sɛ wo ho ɔden na wo ne wɔbɛɛ tumi di ahyiamu wɔ mpam a sɛbi atopa 3000 woantumi amu bɛrima ɛyɛ wo dea bɛrima na wonya diabetes a ɛbɛyɛ dɛn na sɛbi woatumi abu pa 3000 na ɛba saa bɛrima woanhwɛ a wobɛgye sotoro ɛwɔ wo yere nim ɛwɔ mpam wato pa because ɛntra 300 ɔdɔfoɔ aduro no yɛ baako pɛ wɔtwea herbal powder no num bi na sugar level na ɛkɔ soro no nyinaa no wodeɛ no ɛmɛtɔ na wo mama wo na wo so hu sɛ ampa ɔɔba anaa ɔɔbɛrima asoɛ yɛ kɛseɛ no wɔ Kumasi Hamakro abusuakuruwa junction fa yɛ numbers no ɛno na gu screen so no Ghana ha baabi bia wobɛwura yɛtɔn aduro biara herbal shop bia pharmacy shop biara over the counter biara wowura hɔ a wobɛnya wɔtwea herbal powder yi bi atɔ aduro yi ne boɔ nyɛ den baako pɛ ɛyɛ 10 Ghana cedis 10 Ghana cedis ɛnka ɛnsa anyɛ nwono aduro no ɛnka ɛnsa anyɛ nwono tie ne ye box no nyinaa hyɛ mu mako 50 ɛhyɛ mu mako 50 ɛyɛ 500 Ghana cedis 500 Ghana cedis na wo frɛ yɛ bɛkyerɛ wo kwan a wobɛfa so a wobɛnom wɔtwea herbal powder no ɛno nti na da bia yɛka sɛ yɛtena ha fa yɛ numbers no na frɛ na yadeɛ bi a wodi treat no ɛwɔ kwan yɛfa so a yɛkyerɛ wo a wodi bɛtreat afei arɔfoɔ sɛ mowɔ tamale na mopɛ bi atɔ a monkɔ PK Gombila wobɛnya bi atɔ ɛwɔ ha Queen Bobone ɛwɔ Madina Nkran Ridge Junction wobɛnya bi atɔ House of Drug ɛwɔ Presby Junction Ashaman wobɛnya bi atɔ hɔ Gapsen Pharmacy wobɛnya bi atɔ ɛwɔ Kofodua Benol Pharmacy hɔ aso so ɛwɔ Kofodua Mumuni Away Enterprise ɛwɔ hɔ Jeff Herbal ɛwɔ Mankasim wobɛnya bi atɔ Dr. Clement ɛwɔ Brekum hɔ aso so Abrosan miɛnsa Foreman Champion hɔ wobɛnya bebree atɔ Breyima ɛwɔ Adumha Museum hɔnom Vodafone ha no museum hɔ wo sɛ wohwehwɛ Breyima de wɔtwa rubber stamp original wine no wobɛnya bi atɔ Madam Linda Rin F Herbal ɛwɔ Joso Koto dan no ho wobɛnya bebree atɔ hɔ Simon Phones adesimai ha Simon Phones ɔne Kewo Methodist no ɛne die nim hwɛ baabi ɛtɔn original phones no wokɔ hɔ bebree wobɛnya bi atɔ hɔ bebree egu hɔ Blessed Way kwai ɛwɔ Kewo wobɛnya bi atɔ Colina Fredina wobɛnya bi PFA Pharmacy ɛhɔ nyinara wokɔ a wobɛnya nnuro yi bi atu ɔdɔfoɔ yi meka kyerɛ wo sɛ woyɛ ɔbaa ɛna no ɛbaa no sɛ mekyerɛ wo madeɛ bi na ɔmu frɛ yɛ adanse a ɔmu di no ɛna mekyɛ mɛma no so adeɛ wate ɔbɛrima bia nkɔpɛ carrot kɔpɛ carrot na hwehwɛ wɔtwea herbal powder wonya bia wode frɛ yɛn mɛkyerɛ wadeɛ bi bɛrima kɔhwehwɛ carrot na unya bia ne frɛ na menkyerɛ de ɔde bɛyɛ sɛ woyɛ ɔbaa sɛbe o menses ɛma obi de baba ko na atwa obi de obun sɛ sɛbe ba na ne nkwe aba ɔbɔ bena na ya sɛ ɛyɛ ne ya ɔbaa wudie no anytime ɛba atutusi ɔbaa sɛ fibroid ɛna develop o yɛfunu nim ɔbaa waduro ɛyɛ wɔtwea herbal powder sɛbe na na wura himfie wo no ntimi ntena ya ɔbaa ɛno nam sɛ hwehwɛ wɔtwea herbal powder akyiri kwan wonya bia frɛ yɛn wode wo mfa nsuo hye ne bɛnom yɛbɛkyerɛ wo kwan a wobɛfa so wobɛnom na wo so wogyina brane sɛ ɔbaa afei tienie woyɛ bɛrima wokɔ sini anim ano wagyem hwehwɛ wɔtwea herbal powder yɛmfa key bi ɛnka wo ho na yɛbɛkyerɛ wo key bi a wobɛgyina wo naa so ɛnɛ mɛma no nyinam sɛ mompɛ carrot gyeɛ numbers no na frɛ yɛsɛsi 0591 56 55 57 0591 56 55 57 0551 22 82 81 0551 22 82 81 deɛ twa toɔ no yɛ 0550 63 90 37 0550 63 90 37 ɔtwea herbal powder yɛsi egya ne hyewa ɛna obɛba sɛdwo
Alex bedasi
mame so me na ase bebree
for ɔtwea herbal no mfo yɛmfa ya no kɛkɛ ɛna yɛka baabi a bi wɔ biara no kɔ na kɔpɛ bi ɛtɔ na nsɛm ahodoɔ Alex deɛ bɛto dwa no wankasa wobɛdi ho adanseɛ momfrɛ numbers no na mo ne ɔmo ndi nkɔmmɔ okay yɛnsan ma mo nyinaa kɔ aba biom Emra Midfield Action Kessben Television. Dear now deba abeka yenso yenkoma twetwe a yetwetwe no ho. Abono do apon sima aduasa enso pepepe. Abijafo betrase na fei yahwe eye amroni ensem no mu enso kakra. Okay. Chelsea, Sergio, Chelsea are the world champions for 4 years. Lenaro deduct 4 days from 4 years. Suffer the way every Santasi and Brayan. Day 4. Uti free 4 years more. A capi Chelsea omdi ebeji omo any memenda almost omo a year flew to be or say Kruma. Kopama will win the Ballon d'Or because the Club World Cup is bigger than all inter-clubs tournaments or competitions. Why and so apejawi atum abreye Musa Dawdi abreye I don't know. Mamiya Zach Sunyai and Audi way a free eba abisim. I wanted to know Real Madrid transfer stories. Okay, I will have latest on Real Madrid. Also at the ebe breye. Na makowie akakrebi ewo Fadiga Maestro Boma. Na ma head also the ebreye. What might be truly problematic with Accra Heartful, given the frequent legal cases they face, resulting in orders to compensate former players and coaching staff. Why do these issues occur so often? And what procedural steps do Heartful follow when terminating contracts? Could these ongoing financial liabilities ultimately threaten the club's financial stability, potentially leading to bankruptcy? Okay, Fadiga Maestro, Boma, and the way, and so a brain. You remember that's our story, and so your room, Kakra. Me call ni what? Scientific Herbal Clinic, Akovankra Tokakra, Abba. Yeba, Yeba, Betonso, Diamond.
About New Scientific Hospital. A team of medical scientists. I have created a boom near the infidel Maswa, a juma, or ya swear has he, ya swear had ye, and yes, I'll buy a sabi, near time a good amount, said the coconon. The moon, ye do to a fiducial. The Mephidio Mushimu, the meal at the potier, the Yadene Breo, Nesamium in Ya, Yarene do in the piano so. The Venezuela Yamawat Yariasi, what the editing said. See, baby, I said, what to wear the Asia, which me to a center.
Open what scientific hospital, Dr. Phobius, your Jumani say, and Buna any Tanya or what dear Eddie Dumiano, Yenyamushimo, Nafe, in Nuakasa, whom my friends have fight to chemicals, no. Yes, struck the same in Runo, Nayan from Fremro, and for a mount, a be our kidney no, Yaria Bemo, kidney no essay, young Kwana Ganaha, yet take a habine, Eddie dialysis, our kidney not say I could do said the Kwanwa. Nyarishemu na nyedi dina for ni chirem ewo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wa diabetes ye di bofra ban ene nyama bi efra e di mawa ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar e cost rupi no eno so aboa ama etinya abafum ebi na o hwemisisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem baba bi wono mu a onya tenkan kora so ho ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no ba hyiemu a ehyemu ana adwo eno obo so atese ne bema no ensore kora ebi na e no bi oda so a wonom so yo ba na utie me na se eya no problem ebi na e fiber na kosi a wono kwan ana wakwa ya sabia doctor si ensuo be tata onkosie mu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu ensisi so ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan be ma bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwabon e wo form low sperm count na wo okura be ba be ne ho nsuo mu no na emo no be friend se spermatozoa no ba kokura we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidie de ehwe be da di amye wo se problem bi wo no mu a ye timi ho aduro na afi aduane ye be kira mo adi pressure ti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofie timi mo amane obi so hweme na ne bia stroke akawa tompemo ye kwa onko ye ba onso ntimi okasa na pampan boni bi akire frɛ no halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wanyi obi opewase obetimi akade akire wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia no obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antentem ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years ekwani mo no o prostate na yakase prostate enlargement e ba sauda odwonso antentem odwonso bebransa na ade ache e mane nka achi emye nkofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi ebere nti manya adaje amo ya de dia nyadidie semi what scientific hospital Ghana hade o pa ya sabe ya dia ba frim dia fidie ede twe enubna enafa hode ni fra habemu ede sawo ya de mawa na eyeni what scientific hospital yiwo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya dansuru bank no and the BNM and Cranso, your ma 7, your bank Janet Corner Dino 0244 08 7687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 08 7687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Niwat Scientific Hospital. Nyanko Panda Rumenti Wamoto Ebeba.
Foreign stories no emu kakra de amamo fadiga maestro dinner de by later ye de beka local stories no eho na yensama na pese yedi ho enkomo na hat to folk eka fresh one aba hunsem enso abetodwa amam for discussions bebrebe eho ye be hwe sansem no kra ewom na afi dear pa na hat to folk de na ekoso ewo club no emu ase ka we free na we free na we free simple na eko all right when the message back is here all can say 4 years we 4 days free mo aka say we no menti en obia bompaye ne mpaye bo en say Chelsea enkoji bibia na asomdwe de em say nya de
Pete is overrated. Obi anya bi okroma
Niko hu be Tizu, is it Tizu West Side
oh yeah for signboard
DSTV yeah omo na dia ba say which football team is the best in the world no A PSG
you know that TV
number 2 Chelsea C Chelsea 3 Barcelona and D Real Madrid and omo dia ba ho nti
obi o hebi
amanfo Chelsea mo mankofo na kakra werum nyina na bibi kakra bia na omu bia gu yeso wiase nyina no
bia mbeze mo bede cap
all right
one mo say yente 4 days in free say
4 years
every 4 years oh we got 1 year
4 years
wow
till the next club World Cup Yenti film ni the best club in the world. Na yenhwe emra aka ese omo de betutu di pass on wiase a.
Na say
omo so omo tira no.
Year no cry 365.
Yes.
And so what 4 ni free man. Aka 361. Hey,
365 times 4 minus 4. Omo say.
Omo na be imagine to so.
365 times 4 minus 4.
Obi amompa ebo monye trophy bio. Which football team is the best team in the world? Yeah, Chelsea Barcelona.
Enra kojo baji maso de ba ko bi send me free. Say we ni Italy. Yes. The Jesus amam for here. Ni ma wa church ro ma chiro. Yes. PSG team kai. And the will be FIFA Club World Cup champs. Okay. That is normal 3-0. But Ukoye Jesse actually say PSG team kai. Chelsea support.
Obia mama ni kapu bio e wo Ghana ha. E wo wiase amotie sejo.
Ba e mane yedo, ye mane yede keke. Enum ti na ankoyi amaye ankofo so emu a ana ya reho.
Sejo, the passion on say nka team being a supporter, this is how you support your team.
Okay.
Whether good or bad. Until do the good times you enjoy. You do the bad times you criticize, you raise concern for the team to come back. Until team with the you need to be passionate about your team. So what the idea it deals with the matters of the heart. It is not easy to wake up 1 a.m. say oh team will match into your head. It is not easy so best sorry how much is our team match. You are so in love with the team. You are in bed with the team. Everything around the team, you love it. Sananka football, you support no. Until do the good times, said you obey enjoy successor. Said you now only team now enjoy. It do the bad times you accept. Say abraba ya bono ups and downs. And koya no afani say koya no afani sa. But the love that Chelsea fans have for their team in Nigeria, I mean, so Nigeria videos in Nigeria. I flew to Nigeria.
Okay.
Say Ghana then the flew to Saturday. Yeah. Nigeria flew to the.
Okay.
Inti
Minim se mo obi o han man kam ma ehwe se ne city. Amusaka bia.
Amusaka bia. Inti se jo football club there. Enka se ya na ye support no na no ho se Sir Madrid you ni match atoni enna. O make sure to be production e be rich. Yes. Sana obi nso ye United fan ni team gina so on Fred Yagro. Obi e Barcelona fan de obeka ba Barcelona bia o mfi o mpren na onyade. Tony Wadamfo police ni bi ho. Se on o kan Barca some abaka team on the team. Obeka so one Laporta. Say do or he's just in love with the team. Ti sana nka team dia ye support no. But the
Osaka afidiasi Copa ma mam san hwe ne bio. Afidiasi Copa ma. Or afidiasi station ho.
But say do the love, the passion, the emotional attachment, the love at Chelsea fans ever for their club there say do me hu bi da. The previous Kotoko and House supporters no said you know almost do omu team no and no be na Chelsea ye won. Yesusa no said you na amamfo si dot Kotoko said you know almost Koda Park said the idea ba be chi omu team Koda Park ya no fa em say
mama enjoy afidiasi Copa ma kakra.
Kopama. The Bruce. Kopama. The Bruce. Kopama.
Traffic now all directed. We giant OG fans.
We just love with the team. The last time I catch you say Kotoko has fans no my disappointed no mu do nyina ko Chelsea no. Omo nti sajo enesa anka o papa panimu he just around 50 plus onya akra na general o show love ono di Copa ma eje fans wa no nti e show the love these people have for the foreign football and as I said the love of Chelsea fans work for their team sajo me hu bi da social media ekra o the Chelsea video to wa untwa homra na nipa 500 ahwe they just want to be part of the team and nenko ye no omudrezi concern totally the on pay bi keka bi chen but said they are simply in love with the team and it is the reason why omu continue to celebrate and na manfo so bompa ye se be diego and na anyengu na de tie nipa dodo na bompa ye se be diego no ye the noise pollution omu man crofo aso na ti say the omu de letter ba o se letter ma jabos no em de letter me kwa akofa ba da me kwa akofa letter na ba let's float e ba so Saturday no e no me kwa ka say float me pon na nipa bebre attest me say e ba so wo hen omu sere me a menka na ba bi omu bi omu so bra no me join float am for from obo ase Asama and other part of Ghana no me join float it said you enka football there enka said you am say Nigeria float ni
yeah oh okay really enjoy kakra ni enkomo
eti Chelsea fans in Nigeria after winning the FIFA Club World Cup no em so almost won the dia no ma ha se a almost float asase no na almost di gina ha wa o yes jenu anti amu twa ho nyum nyina o de o si okay okay
Ana week nyina ebia okay na so bia disa nyama Chelsea ewenia ana major tournament be na trophy bi the supporters ni ye no se sa no bi ya ga football I don't know yin na kemeko kebe den
you know enkebe to bibia many penny bia won say jo football no a lot goes into
other clubs ewini but they who supporters do mo yesi
yes no you know
why say
fans your types of fans your fans you mu ahodo your loyal fans wo ho any one noise makers wo ho any one match say match ho ntie kwa ko hebi wo ho The loyal fans are the fans at team not the fam. Team near you, omo de ho no more. Those are the Chelsea supporters. Omo team the team say nkoyi omo big match against City omo se be show. Match we Genoa. The die-hard Chelsea fans no omo nsuro da. I'm telling you. So would you
I know cause of TV.
Yes, Ramon. Them say no kusi Saturday twamudia mo asem ye jaka. Because the mama church group was say you.
Where here for?
We be ni ma bi kuro at the jaka for.
Ti nantwie na de che.
Ah, ni pedi e chire bebre no. All right.
It's interesting oh.
Yes.
Eti Sergio, enti asem ni nyina ne say those are the Chelsea fans. A team near you, team near you, team near that fourth, team near the fifth. Uno mu crack obo match, they have that self-belief. It is in their DNA that game no omo na be win. And as Sergio ye won crofo a omo so hu ne say oh ye de do team no na nsan nko ye nti ye nya hwe wo fi a nkonko hebi. And ye won crofo a o kwasi ada enso ya nko ba bia nti omo bobo de nkonko hebi. It is Sergio, those are the fans. And ye won crofo omo de omo ko stadium a ball na ye kwa ko hen komo hebi. But they cheer the team from minute 1 to the last minute. Into the Suku Sarakugru Sports Stadium. Almost say, welcome to hell. When you rested, you won't quiet hell. Again, you go to Anfield. When you drew Anfield as a Joe, almost created that hell, the amount. Again, who called the Milan, now could drew a year babia. The ultras of AC Milan will go to Naples, the Diego Armando Maradona Stadium. Omo be create a certain atmosphere. E di amount enso ho. Se Lazio ni AS Roma phone na who the difference between fans and spectators. E wo the Stadium Olimpico. Go to the Parc des Princes. E ho na be who the work of the ultras. Omo be ma atmosphere na ye unfriendly di amount. Ama omo make sure say you cannot survive. It is a do sa nyema nyina akoso. But the disparities there wo mu no. E na e ma Chelsea standing tall. Chelsea diano se only team ni se team ni soro kra se jo he doesn't care. He hopes say obe join the whole setup to make sure say they are going to win. And say jo minimum penny for almost 60-65 Mr. Anson wa his love for Chelsea. None of go be aba no afreme and in a ball dey to mu there Mr. Master Debbie of Adomo say jo penny for almost support to Chelsea. They don't joke with their club into the match Chelsea the any special and they say fans no team ni you, team ni you. Okay. And they have a way of celebrating their victory. And I don't know who be on TV soon. Okay. Odian Igalo asemiana said you. And the Odian Igalo ko bia sebama no. Said you.
Your money is our money.
Yes. And you know that
so two semen full.
Yes.
On course out in
2 years.
2 years.
1 year 50 million euro. No cash on the bema with semen. And 2 years, no, 100 million euros. Said you, oh dear, back and this guy get 100 million euros. Said you, offer back could be oh dear, offer one say 1 million euro. No, yes, I would infant say 100 billion old cities. Mako sa 100. Said you, we a billionaire. Into many ya drain say, Vito Osimhen. Omo ni born in year. After 2 years, after 3 years, he can come back to mainstream Europe. No about BC kind. Meaning so Rebecca say we are not advising Osimhen very well. One, Osimhen ye in the market. Chelsea air per striker or man fano. Liverpool for air per striker or man fano. Manchester United air per striker or man fano. Arsenal 4 per striker or man fano. Juventus 4 per striker or man fano. Into 5 teams as a Joe Mabomudino. These are grade A teams. I always expect and come more per striker. And can you be also Muko? But at least a player who is proving like a Vito Osimhen and also Muko Kofa. But all these teams overlooked Osimhen and they are looking for other strikers. It is not fair Osimhen Babebo Real Madrid. And not fair no Babebo FC Barcelona. And the other Babebe Ballon d'Or nomination and now Babebe Ballon d'Or. No. Into the Osimhen Nedruno. In as much as he has to remain competitive, Now Saudi Pro League in a competitive like the Premier League, the French League, and the Spanish La Liga or the Italian Serie A. Almost so almost platform of being competitive in their own way. And as Audio Igalo kind, after 2 years you come back. Why? Because I do. Yeah, because of the extended family now you want. Usika be a kura ubia and said do enya usika.
Yeah.
You know, obetimi asore a day. Now walk money and one money kusuedi. By nipa bear forth from Obusium on now forming a bear floor say, me pesika you we, me pe we to we, me pe we you we, me pe obi kura me sorry free fee, but me that time as from Mr. Omwame. Uni a offer was a brabbit in school fees if I'm what down for who not just in a best school fees. Ne bampa boa say, wow, also o family. It is a joke. To say the audio galo kind, ye society mu dear. Say sika kura wa nye sika. Et said the bia me come some success e wo many branches. Se unya sika say jo obi oni busuani a unim ne kura be ba be hwehwe wo. Wo chiri no ba be dan ho adi. But se unya nya sika obi en ho ba be follow abenya time abeka ho asem. Nti I perfectly agree say in Africa your money is not your money, it is our money. Because it can be a obenya biano. Society no shell. So almost obenya the fair share of Usikana Wotimiano. Into also the Ronaldo the any example say. So Ronaldo nya sika ono na pa obema katiebi. Ono na pa obema ne maami bi. Jude Bellingham ne maami mu nyina dia adwuma because ne babo ball no Team Madrid no de ne bako training or de ne bako babia. But in all, Jude money is not her mother's money. It is Jude money. But yeah, had yes a do. So unya sika, you should make sure say you look after everybody within the extended family, including your friends. It is a society etie. Into Odia Igalo is a perfect example. Yenshe Ahmed Musa said you Ahmed Musa ba Nigeria. The reason why Omunfa Ahmed Musa niya gronkwa eye the philanthropic gesture odema inipa ewo baby state na wono obia nya ne so ne de obia make sure so betimi anya bibi akra general minim papa bia no wo skapa o film o film but me money din se jo ni krom na oba bedura se wo twam woni area ho na hu se ni perfume ho a hwe abeka se yie na aba enya yie e obia ba be kana se ma ba be gene she sa na society na tie into Osimhen senko nya chance o Liverpool mu bia se jo he qualified for the 250 the 300,000 pounds a week. So your chance for Chelsea, Osimhen qualify for the 250 the 300,000 pounds a week. Sana Manchester United do the same thing. But unfortunately, Galatasaray and I was CA, none of the first class teams that will provide that platform for him to earn more. And I am ready to sign Victor Osimhen. It is 2 years, 100 million euros. Said you, I perfectly agree with Odion Igalo. Say Osimhen enko. Now unko jisikano 3 years to cry in your band. Oba at age 29 said you any of the Italian clubs obetimi akwa kosi aka momo no aba abeje 100,000 euros a week 150,000 euros a week and things will work out because within the Serie A they don't care so much about age and until Eric Mkhitaryan at this level still are remaining competitive in the Italian Serie A and they still remain competitive in the European game until Italy they almost for age ho okoba now who thing now profile near rich et said the Vito Osimhen profile near richer and they do basic assembly yet and they similar sick assembly yet who knows those clubs can accommodate you until me know the galo ya so Osimhen sika na wanya no enyo no nko sika.
Anybody who thinks Cole Palmer deserves to win the Ballon d'Or must be living in another planet. Ballon d'Or is not decided by one match or final game. Ballon d'Or it's not even a FIFA-organized event. Cole Palmer won't even come third on FIFA World Best votes. Honestly, he didn't even deserve to be crowned the best player in the Club World Cup. He only performed in the final game. He even had poor performance during the second half of last season's EPL. Let Chelsea fans continue to troll other teams. Soon, the EPL will start and they will revert to attacking the owner, manager, and some of their players, like the goalkeeper. They will start calling for Abramovich's return when the defeats start, and they find themselves in mid-table of the EPL. Kofi, Accra, ɛna de wei abrɛ yɛn kofi wɔ team bɛn fabra na yɛn nyina so ɛnyɛ nkyerɛkyerɛ mu no minima deɛ okay but ɔde aba no second part in the minima de konti obi agye ne trophy na celebrate na ɔba bɛka kyerɛ ne sɛ in future say betima to into celebration on nyaya na mentiase when nim de way nim obi agye na de o gine ni o se ye EPL na se a enko yi mamo mo be attack coaches ni me I don't just get
dum say
maintenance maintenance obi agye na de ye se EPL no be we kra say waje let the person celebrate what's your worry
no before the club World Cup
coffee
we had a lot of people who said Chelsea kwa compare the tournament na say that was one. Chelsea call omu ko nyina na obi Flamingo show omu bi ase ayanka. Omu ko nyina na obi asombeti ahwe. In the final people were asking the number of goals Robert Sanchez will concede. In the final.
Yes.
No be able to say but again to his message. Kopama ball now against Palmeiras. He played. It is never true that he only played in the final.
Yeah.
Against Palmeiras, he played and played very well.
So who can say on deserve FIFA best Ballon d'Or they are fine.
But tournament
obi am for kasa.
Minti
Kupama no. So be a man for many agia be bro so dey be on be kasa.
E be ehuru.
Ba emu bi an kasa Kupama.
Kupama Ballon d'Or man. Ballon d'Or conversation about this year. Obi am Kupama din oba bia. In the Premier League, Moise Caicedo was adjudged the best player for Chelsea. But Sergio, the difference between a good player and a great player and the C or final. The tournament for Chelsea, it was the FIFA Club World Cup. It was Pedro Neto and then Moise Caicedo. To some extent, Enzo Fernandez. Omo tournament, omo boy pa. But Sergio, good player to me, you know who match BM. But the final game, for great players. Omo ne you omo.
Yeah.
In the 2002 World Cup, among four boys, we can talk about Hassan Suka, we talk about Hassan Sass. About several players who played. Rivaldo played at that particular World Cup.
Yeah.
But in the final, it was Luis Ronaldo. And Kopama and Timia Mo, no credit to Timia Mo to say Pedro Neto. But in the final, where was Pedro Neto? Who decided the game? It was Kopama. Now Kopama, this is now decided the game, and then Kantum, it wasn't tapping. It was a world-class finish from the guy. And they do. He really showed his quality. In the midst of four players. So give it to him. That differentiate between him and Pedro Neto in the final. Now, Genoa.
We are the trophy or in future. See the battle.
Now, Chelsea, Omanga something na Yana.
What the trophy no did What who how does it? Hey yo, go.
Genoa. Now to transfers. Emiliano Martinez, Aston Villa goalkeeper. Na Sergio, yenim se teams be person mo ko fa na maneba. Ya te Chelsea kakra. O ho ana ya te United kakra. Again, achi kwa de kopie mu Barcelona kodi holidays. Embe no so ko fa ba say. Barca for person mo ko fa no na oba be ye adwuma edema obo. Now, an incredible ne say, ne wife Amanda only a certain interior design company England. Enti ne wife no nye na de say omo be free krom akoba bia. Enti abranti e fe na Emiliano Martinez Aston Villa for person omo yiri free omo wage bill no so no. Teams away England were already say obey adwuma de amom. Enti Chelsea ni Man United and as a Jose see obi ehwe. Again United for person omo sa ahwe. Say omo de abranti aye fe no Alessandro Garnacho ebe kono omo de akoye swap deal na omo de akofa Emiliano Martinez na omo de na aba, and I think it's a good deal. Say United 4% omo kosa Onana pra, it's not likely season in class start here on the best starting, and in 2 seasons with Andy Onana at Manchester United on tray say the goalkeeper omo betimi rely on him if they really want to compete in the market. United is sluggish in terms of the transfers. So I the seriousness of the Arsenal team, because Arsenal for just one place. No more complete deal, no. And Saturday I will discard the Arsenal team. You know, the Arsenal team on paper looks scary. Liverpool for a very serious in the market. Manchester City for Chelsea pebako na menu bia ba to complete the deal. It is Omunya Emiliano Martinez. I think say it's a good step. Liverpool. Ali Barat one person I am say Sejo wa ye adwuma this transfer pa make Ali Barata na make the agent for Abrantie friend Hugo Etikite Kendre Pass ono one de Moise Casedo eba Chelsea and ono one de Nicola Jackson and so eba team your friend Chelsea wa ye adwuma pa Sejo ade nche a won't say Hugo Etikite Abrantie ono na that TV sui Ali Barat the agent for sa players na se jo me ball mu di no on this our players who nyina ba be pie mu teams a move in the last 2 years and in the last 2 years so you who man that's free wa or one person se jo why get transfers pa now a day will not pass I want to say Abrantie friend who go etikite ye body what the transfer window you know he's good but not special and then clear about this Enra it was Newcastle United and a coba say Newcastle for her some come back akofa no no dey na be kan Isaac ho na Isaac whether you started from the top or Isaac will play from the left no do no mo agina top and then clear ban say Liverpool then I agree 6 years deal you know personal agreement ni bibia akọ akase bid no betia be call akopiem Frankfurt enti Isaac de no Liverpool former Abrantie for Isaac agent no ya we say where the stanza Newcastle United for taking her the betting me Alexander Isaac abanis Abrantie for transfer request in kotum say yes de be den so mo betimi akwa Abrantie na e de na ba nti se o manya Isaac dia then alternative Abrantie friend Hugo Etikite from France Frankfurt ni no say do ono na e wo mu say Liverpool and na agree Abrantie na e ba na wa ba bi si akan e de ama Liverpool enro meeting ko so e o New York Rodrigo Gues any Liverpool penning phone Real Madrid penning phone be including his agent and omo discussing the possible mover Rodrigo Pesa oba Liverpool no and America ho sem kakra na the latest they say Abrantie na dia to say Liverpool no obeba but Real Madrid phone say omo say omo call FIFA Club World Cup no anya more minutes there but Javi Alonso enka so on can plans ho but the team be ba so omo beton omo be so omo beton and said you Madrid for 80 million euro to 100 million says the card no my or Madrid say o de bar ubetimi anya ho Rodrigo Gues na oba be sia kan e de amount and no me be Carl Luis Diaz mover team a friend Bayern Munich any nakasa any company on a video call na said you Cristiano Ronaldo I extending a contract no o pushi so mo benya players aba be kan because say John Duran eko inti animo no akwa ono nko a and you need guys around him to perform but say why never Ronaldo puchi so omo baba benya Luis Diaz ababeka ho na Luis Diaz and so timi abegina the left side no aba assistant be create more for him the Alness team no emu inti Cristiano Ronaldo hwe so say ono ade no beji transfer nim na only player na kasa na Abrantie na ababa be sia kan ede ama Alness Ademola Lookman in the Italian Serie A and I know I say Inter na bon komo na du akiri na sisi baby ababe no Inter for and na quadra o ma reach agreement di aka ne ye kwan a o mo be fa so ne Atlanta deal awie na Abrantie na ababe sia kan ede amomo and imagine Marcus Thuram no obi ehwe se o mo be to Marcus Thuram na by Inter for say that be omo nya nton Marcus Thuram so transfer window na ekwa akiri na akire obi ba say omo penedia fine but for now they want to include Ademola Lookman to aid those players no and imagine Inter team na sajo omo benya Esposito Davis Fratelli peso oko Marcus Thuram and then Abrantie for Lautaro Martinez with Lookman on the left na chese sajo omo su team no omo so man timi anye the Serie A no last season and the last part of the season no enya de say ko ye di ma Inter omo lusu ye the Coppa Italia omo lusu league no after last 2 games league ne beba wie and they lost heavily in the UEFA Champions League final and Christian Kivu gradually ye bibi say obetimi anya good team because of Napoli so almost squad ye intact with the inclusion of KDB ebebo omo team no so aye hu Juve form we Jadon Sancho move no eno ekoba say still akwako esika some omo Manchester United ka but you know no pay so the ban say still almost hwese omo de Marcus Rashford nso ebeba beka a deal no na omo those players ni mienu enti unya Sancho or the other end no one Rashford or the other end na bibia nso atimi akoso ye e de amount e wo ho eno ne ade adwuwe for ehwe Brian Buembo da Brentford for sit sajo omo sika ne se omo de ko 70 63 na United ba na omo so omo nso say scan here 70 million pounds because almost so omo transfer market na he players move any sika nkrofo e de ma omo nti so person oba be fa eye Brian Buembo dia say eye 70 million pounds and san watimi aba be fa Cameroon ya brand ya oda TV so ono ni player no ni siaka Brentford one wisa so Liverpool fo ni tete ho say Sergio omo hwe obi at least obo betimi anya no na attack no so odi go kura ba say Abrante fe no hugo etikite ni ho a ono so atimi aba bebo amane matimi akoye Chelsea so omo nto mu e transfer market no there be omo hu se Kopama eruro na obo no Joao Felix any player ono so that profile to play as a number 10 but unfortunately Joao Felix no the performance and so any okoye similar no and work omo de ne buy no he's going back to Benfica into omo pay number 10 in the market se Kopama ni ho a obetimi aba be shemu di amomo so they are looking at Morgan Rogers of Aston Villa and as a jo omo hwe omo anya omo ti say Arsenal for a push for a better chase but he's another player as a jo Chelsea for hwe say ono so omo de ne beba nti Sergio, we need the transfer stories are making headlines in Europe.
Okay. In the Enfa and also NC High. Our moment. Sergio, we can be so and I'm better than home back kakra. Na enra mo share discussions be ase kakra ewa ha. And my man for church o madria. Ye kwaba na fi and also nkomotwe kakra ye de bremo. The man for kan be and say one or say away the Kofi Yirenchi oboase and the way by Sergio. You didn't complete your discussions on the strength of our teams in the upcoming CAF competitions if they mainly use the local boys. Kindly do it today for us. Interesting. And now,
now we say.
Oh yes.
Oh, that would be
yes.
See, obviously, you local players now. Say, you perceive team be quite bonting or quite idea.
Yeah.
In you can say, be depending local players and
okay.
Emma make us some nini pakroya dream because Ofa Pyramid or Moji Champions League here. First in Kayela or the Egyptian. But for me, he was their top player in the competition.
Okay.
Okome Melody Sundowns for no Biabo Modena. Marcelo Allende is a Chilean. On free South African. Lucas Ribeiro is Brazilian. Against Borussia Dortmund, Lucas Ribeiro na pick a ball from center line. A tree will be at the Bonukura pool.
Yeah.
And the teams are performing on our continent. So they don't depend on the locals alone. And so no matter me are performing. Okoba, you compare it to Ghanaian clubs in recent times. Emma make us a media macrano. The last time Omukoya Omoya, they are GM Vita on Ghana. Omukofa one Zimbabwean player who was part of their team. It's almost quite including foreigners. The last time I got to Kokoya Omukoya, Sonny Yakuba was part of that team, and there was another Ivorian guy. It's team snippets Omoya. There was absolutely nothing wrong. So I'm being included a foreigner. Are you good? I want that quality to lead the line. Okay.
And the young comrade na someone for interest home and na Kofi and your boss the way abano. We say, is it the way to go? Our coaches are not far better than these expatriates that the teams usually rely on. Okay. Have the expatriate coaches achieved that much with our clubs in both local and continental appearances? What will motivate all blacks to bring coaches from Egypt and spend hard-earned dollars on them when there are better coaches here? Kim Faisal, Adriana, Chelsea, Ashgold, Asante Kotoko, Hearts of Oak have all done it to no avail. Okay. Why do we answer by Winneba? And is it Kwame Sompa na Sampa Udi free and so Abreye na and also and on the Yakoba Adenti on Tiase so do all plus Akofa Egyptian coach and a video analyst from Egypt or say Ghana clubs ya ba Nkusifi Tidi na Sela Oko former base so dollars akese na de betu omoka. GNT Ghanaian coaches were happy. We say, hey, these South Africans are well advanced in football. When shall we get there? This is what the Tanzania and other countries, or other lesser known countries, okay, have done or have copied. Just look at what Kaiser Chiefs are doing in Ghana in relation to the Toyota Cup against Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Can any team in Ghana do same? Kweku Yankson, and so the way every ora and Abreye. Kaiser Chiefs say one who do more air or Ghana, one back Ghana, visit schools, Asante Kotoko company for club, company for players, kaho, ko two for raise awareness. Toyota Cup, Kotoko, as I first saying. Kaiser Chiefs ebe South African team omo aba omo na invite Asante Kotoko nipa baako 45 omo na be form ho ka nyina ene ba ko South Africa ko bo omo ho ka sai aba Kotoko aba omaimu Andra was it yesterday omo FC 20
yeah
boy 20 show omo 2-1 ani nyina na preparation omo edi etwa Asante Kotoko
omo ni FC Pek Zwolle boy
okay
so omo Holland
yeah omo Holland say club no Holland say wow. Inti Ghana club you beat me aye the South African see omo eye. Enya Champions League ground omo kwako Confederations Cup. FKK. Fadiga Maestro see the way free bomber and a buy. One might be truly problematic with Hearts of Oak, given the frequent legal cases they face, resulting in orders to compensate former players and coaching staff. Why do these issues occur so often? And what procedural steps, okay, that Hearts of Oak follow when terminating contracts? Could these ongoing financial liabilities ultimately threaten the club's financial stability, potentially leading to bankruptcy? We if Fadiga Maestro Boma, don't also de Abre and on Yakoba. Sans me now, Rebecca local stories no, na bim kakra de ama mo. Awa,
Sergio,
yes, sir.
Kitwebi. Unze, Sergio, Ali almost season and shedan kuyi in as much as near on person moye. We were winning the Egyptian League last minute. But Sergio, none of my pennies on winning the Champions League. And shedan kuyi, Mamelodi Sundowns ebe yomo. Omok Club World Cup. Honestly, they didn't impress much. But Sergio Albaba betuja so much need 3 players. Omobabe shemu team no mukina. Not too much of signings this time around. Okay. Including one of the returnees, Mohammed Sherif, or one of the guys who has been part and parcel of the club. Oni Ali Udie Mone Pesita Uman and Enam Enoko outside Enwasa Babak. Alongside Mohammed Shokri, a left back. Almost signing from Ceramica, Cleopatra, and of course, almost signing Yassine Marie, another defender from Fraco FC. So said you only few signings ahead of the next season. Not too much of wholesale signings. This yes, it's me but to me make signings be brave, but said you entire frequent. Unlike how our clubs used to be doing. Say be a run new season, be able to see a top 15 players, 12 players. Just 1 or 2. No more plucky those holes award the club, no, because some of the players could be on their way out. Many can say Wissam Abu Ali or Impresi the Club World Cup. No, Ababe told us a Columbus crew from USA are making a chase for the guy. So another 1 or 2 players in Suho, Ali Udin are returning. So just few signings my say you near me person me touch on IFAB, Meka International Football Association body.
Oba, because Okoba no be no mami.
Okay.
Ansana area was the others no aba. IFAB. Yes. Shahudu amode ba no. Yebeba na what to watch it mama.
Yes.
Why?
Yes.
Okay. Did the answer the way e buy. Ni na no yen komo aye twetwe no. Yati for the ahwefo no. Enso adwenkyere e fa ho. Medim so yenso benya bibi kakra de assign ababiuma yesterday, and the camp praised Chelsea for being able to cash out on their players within England and beyond. I also want to remind him that our own Bechem United have been doing very well in the same regard. For instance, from 2001 to date, they have sold out no fewer than 20 players within our GPL and beyond. Notable names like Prince Edu Kwabena, Hafiz Konkoni, Seth Kojo, Augustine Okra, and others. Even currently, Kumasi Asante Kotoko have signed 4 players from them. I think Bechem United is doing something right because they have a blueprint policy on how to bring in youth players and cash them out expensively within few years. The amazing thing is they are able to replace their sold-out players quickly and still players in the top 10. Okay, into now Bechem United they almost Yakoba Didi and so smart.
Yeah, Clinton Dodu.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes. The young players from primary school GHS. Clinton call no GHS. Clinton actually SCHS that discussion.
Okay.
Into almost there. That is how players no so a lot of players. Model no. They have that model. It is the reason why Omokipu Kase Mengo for 8 good seasons.
Okay.
Say why is it the assistant coach? He had been there for a long time. Tom was our model.
Okay.
And the Joe, and you between Chelsea, I can't see a couple players on my tongue in the last 5 years. I said, you play a bit nothing. And that is their model. And I'm not Chelsea. Omunim how is here. They can sell about 7 of their players the following season. They will play a respectable position and still sell those players.
Okay.
Into your model, no almost style. And he said, yo, team should have that model, that policy.
Okay.
The way to go. Yeah,
and there's no planning here. And you can't cast as a Ghana League or Bokano.
No, so planning here, Debbie.
Yes, planning here.
Planning here.
Now we own no more here.
Yes.
Yes.
Planning here.
Okay.
Fine. Even yes, cat said here. Because sponsorship and also they are lot to but TV right they are lot to but.
Okay.
But so planning here, I said, do. Many also say between for Oka could never be a case of Maboka.
Wow.
And even Omokipa called Tanzania.
Kovia.
Bechem the
Omunyeska. And the Ghana players here.
Madam Funana Kwame. And I say Bechem.
Ida Chelsea.
And I say
okay.
Ida Gama and Aziko. These 2 teams, I can say they run the team at profit.
Wow.
Yes. Me whom books. But when we say so Boka and they will not be happy. No, we have football no to be a passion no mama day. But omo football na say. Nana Kwame at Chelsea. Oti football na say too much.
That's what be I mean osu Oboka o.
Why?
Timura. Amfajantua.
Oboka ni
osu papa say.
Ebi na expectations. Say on businessman. This guy onya wa under business and be expecting the same thing of football. You won't get. But I think that Nakwame no motive football na say. Mo put there some of our mom for mom kwara no. But listen to me. Amankora ba kotoko hu so obasa agene ba ka sa ye ni. Obasa akwa akutwa.
Ni player here of features
Augustine Okra at Bechem United. Obaton no Okoba. So ba kotoko meboa.
Obana wo mpe no ba gina dey.
Obasa agene back tell you, agene back ko Bechem no san ko to no ma ayi for Yanga. No, is it Simba? What I say? O call no who saw the back. Obasajo. Obasajo, you know, Hafiz Konkoni. Or call Omasaba, no Masad Nama. They understand football.
Okay.
They understand football. And it's not a Isao. In Ghana, we had it. Liberty Mabichem, King Faza, Mobichem. Oh no, I will be running such policy to me. To me, say, born now or even though it be a huge amount of Sika Ebemu. But they have a policy, Omotia, then Omoyeno. Omotia, then Omuni baby Omoyako. And Bechem United a place Omo
Obusubebo Kasa.
And then crams and this is Compla Bakusa Kwabuchi.
Yeah. Obusubebo Kasa, this is Kabebre room.
You should have a model.
Uni model. A true uni model. Now the one is a woya,
They have it.
Now what's happening?
Sepia mean you know the right
make other clubs.
Other clubs no.
Make more discuss.
Other clubs no more. More do money show, but the people to put that to practice no implement it. And problem no. Obianu o yetima. Only mutai is na so yetima.
But say who obutai no. No one for the people to execute it. Obutai no way.
Say no to obutai no, but for the pan and the people are not able to implement it. And I pay a place a call. Me say me ra ho sa na me ba would the hearts of folk there no. I feel for to be.
Okay.
I feel for him.
Discuss.
I don't support hearts of folk, but I feel for him. Me tie reason near explanation no more. Joe and then I now tell you we could adwuma we be catch you to bona sum na I dan asem no me to ba me go bi asum Joe
Oboship and movie assume.
Because you see,
That's like this, you know,
yeah, but who's not the man who's say, as a aquada.
Wow.
It's so childish.
The best say free we are okay.
It's so childish. Then it's kind of good. More than 150,000 no more.
Yes. Oh, sir.
Oh, more than that.
Bronini, dear, no.
More than that.
Wow.
More than that. I haven't seen the verdict, but more than that. A simple calculation. The guy is on $6,000 salary. In the first place, why would he even akofa we owe a fence water or what? Managing we have say technical director. Technical director who you and I'll try to detect. Almost okay, no concentrating on other team. How to vote 4 teams tomorrow and you. Jajuma to go muya on a Yajuma Kumao. 4 teams, Joe.
Yeah.
And a heart to be a fun day. Apart from heart, team A, no. Or more Oaks ladies and man, no. And no more Aras. And no matter under 17. 4 teams. And no, said, what about now? You know, only coach you couldn't call main, you know. No, so on your Hasena. That's simple idea. Say they couldn't get it right. Mene.
Sheka amabeto.
So you are supposed to pay the remainder of the contract. And no more calculating now.
Yeah, I do 150. No.
Yes,
Abrosa. Yeba shall the free hall. Issues no a dozen near Brobro so commission no me no ebebo. FIFA has ordered Hearts of Oak to pay $150,000 to Dutch tactician Ren Hiddink for wrongful termination of his contract. Okay. In the end, Comra, na yemehwe sasem we and so na yemebiem. Kofizi excuses be out it, you know. Ono and the yet to go and one you should be assumed. Omo Bonaka.
It can be unnecessary. Yeah. Unnecessary. Yeah. I mean, there are ways to go about it. I bet me easy. This guy, you're supposed to mean I intend to proper termination. Or this is $6,000 a month.
Yeah.
Joe, what calculate you won't pay him anything more than 20,000.
Yeah.
Now, baby. 20,000 cry agreed sum. Then, for payment terms, bra. Now, all the payment terms are so together, must sign in no baby. But in normal days, simple thing is somewhere, you know. You do it.
Make a similar thing happened. Ran our Ashgo.
Yeah.
Namuja Bruni be quiet.
Yeah, Bruni.
Yes.
Yeah. Of Denmark.
Yeah.
But no, don't you mama Dennis if we nam sent to Rizani Bayer was seen. But we yet till it say.
Yes.
Ticket.
Now Joe be so handle same issue. FIFA.
I'm surprised. No, I am when this morning I listening to so why? Is it absent-mindedness? And I say I don't get it.
Young Comrana asem cropotia, Omokaya, until you see one cabeshu be assumed, and in the one cowbayano, young fan of Sumrana, young fan the local source, and Hoyabasisia, where your midfield action Kessben television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9, Accra, nothing more, Moshe live. Kessben Sports, Mikai Mubium say live. DSTV channel 364, Nsabeka live, and so Go TV channel 121. Miko Tonchi Herbal, Abigail. I crowd of Babe Transi Nafi, Yedi Tonchi, and home Komokakra. Yeba, our Mohammed, the Ifab, name Komokakra, Evia, also Basha Ghana League. Obeshasia na Babia, a chance a free eba ya fi ya bon kakran I will do a fee 2025 yi and no be take some time but I munya bo kakra emfa no na we emfa kai ye ho e wo nema bebre e ho why Chelsea, why PSG, why under 17, why under 20 and then o say oba Ghana. Ebe rura mia wodo pi. Ni na no e wo program yi aso. GCB, your bank for life. MTN, everywhere you go. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Toyota Company Limited, Ghana drives Toyota Starlet. High Sense, everyday prices for everyday people. Pepsodent, Charcoal and Herbal. Sanso and a job in Rural Bank. Chamber of Commerce, after 2023, Omo the best rural bank in Ghana. Balm of Gilead, Grace Gift Herbal Clinic and Lab Services, Ban Herbal Clinic, Herbal Sol Company Limited, Printwear Services Limited, Dr. Amuzu Herbal Clinic, Tonchi Herbal Clinic, Easy Waterproof Paints, no more leakages, Ochia Herbal Center, Divine Hope Herbal Center, Nakofo Ochia Herbal, Ochia Herbal Powder, and so Abre Pimsai Company Limited, Niwat Scientific Herbal Clinic, Kojak Pharma, Daoud Herbal Clinic, Sanso and Genjimen Dental Clinic, Piwak, Omo and a 3P garlic mixture, and so aba a jaso. Abushay and Ebu Chidom, my ridgmedi, bro, cajon, far home becajon, na unu ho da, so do a bedom a midfield action. Abi, net is saying.
Erade adom bibia boko.
I say why you slow on pay.
Sao.
And now on San Cabia now. One yabi. Bunyana Cadebia.
Nkadebia mde tonyo.
Nankadebia auditorium. Okay. Also they said okay, we the events here the tree there.
Who be some asero mi you anu a. Na ase.
Ana me him so be about dodgy questions nibi but say we say answer.
Na me ka say ekura mi say na nka me de tonyo.
Na ga de tonyo. Now the hear the ope. Adane Mike. How the tonyo. Wow. Out I sir.
Pa. Manya kura me yale.
Abi yen to aso right now. O ma me honam kra ye. Tonti.
Emma kura mu say
yes.
Tonti emma ne say eye tatache. Edu ebusuafo amutie me Tonti Herbal Center emre eni. Tonti Herbal Capsules. Me pacho kon Tonti Herbal Center. Ye na ye di Tonti Herbal Capsules aba edwaman eso. Na edrowe edi mema asem ama wo mu pa. Me piese ya na mema nyina epema hwe. Me piese omo so owei girl no we mama ye hwe nanim. E mema nyina mpana no owei. E mema nyina ayere no owei. E mema nyina jeje. Eye mea mini. Menchere so moroso eyemia mini eno nti bema wutie mi asabi yaje wo 3 point obi hwe modofo ede akọ prostate bi yaje waboso me pacho ene hwemidi ti se de egu fufu so no na tie na ba bia wo de wo no yi wo de efimu ni nyina anu ye eye ba kope eye Tonti Herbal Capsules ebusuafo Tonti Herbal Capsules eye habama edro ye de no buna habama no ehini ena yakeka boma ye de aye edro na edro we eye mema edro kasa ebo ma bema bi owo junso mu hawo sabi wakwa akonya problem bi e woni mema semu obi biara prostate problem obi biara ode bo ani asevi 1 minute na waje mu obi so original ne naso kire beyin ogina sa bema enso process na be sha ase na ase ohun ne dofo na na ajojo ne dofo ne nyi ne hunwie na ajojo obi nso say media ne de me nam process ni mo me nam na adru bunu mu emu aye de no na me ho achocho me dofo wodie eni eye Tonti Herbal Capsules. Me patch of phone na boy your number no. O boy your number na wafre ye. Na ni doctor atwetwe nkomo. O how any say. O mema sem problem any say. Prostate problem be na etete wo. Me patch on san be na aje o be ma sem aboso no. Me show Fred doctor na chichi mu echere no. Your number no eye 0553 51 11 59 0553 51 11 59 edin eye Tonti Herbal Capsules eye Tonti Tonti emema ne se eye tatashe emema kuramu se etwitwe emema atadwufo wa monso matede ne emema nyina edie enie na aduro no se wo pebi ato a wo de wani twom e wo pharmacy shops ba bi biara ye to nro bia okwa so pe Tonti Herbal Capsules obenya bi ato me pacho wo de wani twom e wo Tinated Herbal omo wo Okanshi Drug Lane Tinated Herbal Okanshi Drug Lane de ba bi pharmacy bia wo bia okwa obenya Tonti Herbal Capsules ne bi ato Kessben Pharmacy e wo Koforidua Kessben Pharmacy Koforidia Ebura Herbal ewo Cape Coast Ebura Herbal ewo Cape Coast okwa ubenya bi ato Sewa Herbal ewo Asante Mampong Sewa Herbal ewo Asante Mampong Paulina A Sapon ewo Konongo Paulina A Sapon okwa Konongo a ubenya bi ato Nana Boache ewo Accra Okanshi Drug Lane said ya meka say Okanshi Drug Lane de okwa pharmacy shops a wo ho de obi biara ewo Tonti Herbal Capsules no medofo ubenya bi ato Afe Kumasi anso de wani twem ewo Arms Herbal omo wo Abrepo Junction Santase Traxi rank onom no okwa obenya bi ato me pacho Puma Herbal ewo Gate 4 opposite gate 4 opposite baby a yeton mpaboa no force mpaboa na gugu from bebre no okwa obemu puma Herbal ubenya bi ato Rock Pillar Herbal e wo KO opposite Abraham Bookshop Rock Pillar Herbal or KO opposite Abraham Bookshop afe PZ and so Asempa Pharmacy Adum baby a boys ne eton phones no ubenya tonchi Herbal capsules ni bi ato one na yebebo mu di na do so pan so yemre no esua eno ntimesre wo say ubetie na wafre ye number no baby a wo no ka kire ye ne ebetro baby a obenya bi ato tonchi Herbal capsules eboa ma be ma wo prostate problem ɛyɛ den na obon sɛ wɔ prostate anaasɛ ɛyɛ den na obon sɛ nya ɔhaw ɛwɔ me mɛma sɛmu anaasɛ obon sɛ prostate no kra emu abie o prostate no kyemato bi abɛmu medɔfo wotie me bɛma bi a ɔdwo nso a ɔbrɛ ɛwɔ ho no mepaakyɛ wonya prostate anaasɛ kyemato bi ɛyɛ abɔ o prostate ɛsɛmu obi wɔ no ma wotie me ne dwo nsɔsɛm ɔdwo nso a wɔkyem obi won ma wotie me Johnson sam Johnson a obre pa Johnson age se ochim ansa na Johnson aba ochim so Johnson kitue bi na eba ono nso a otsen kasa Johnson ebi egina na yase wase oh menya kakra ma menkotena se eka me na masanso aba obi won ane na ma Johnson ka ne prekope Johnson ye nche yo so kakra bi na Johnson asanso aka no okonso obi gina ho ache pa ono a Johnson ema chima no ochim obre se ebeba obi se metena se na Johnson na mesere ho eno dane da Johnson ageme ho amada bia da use antiseptic meta cho wadra wo hia tonchi Herbal capsules tonchi Herbal capsules ebeboa wo esiese ojonso sam de amaw me pa cho o prostate no emu ebia eya na emia droben esanse baby biara Johnson line no enam prostate no enchen eno nti se o prostate no mu ebie se ya na emia droben no emia na se emu esi ade bia ye be mia ni bia so emu si eno nti tokro bia na mu bia no na emu esi eno nti mesrew eno nti na o Johnson a wo bre no obon se be ye kakra no na doctor Eddie Robert ato be masemu mesrew mema no hia ye o be masem ne hia ye ye be ye ma ejina we so be ma oba be ye oba ejina we so oba be wo a ejina we so oba wo be fa me patro ejina konkonti ba na so aba de eno nti mesre wa ba de no e ma ye mfa rubber entum mesre aba de ne hia ye pa ehia ye e ma eboa ye eno nti na me kan forma be ma biara se so pese na ba de no ejina ne na so na ye mfa rubber bia entum doctor e me kan chen se wonya prostate problem me patro ta ne oba edi empa so agro Tedi mpaso agro pa me say oba bia obetwe ne ho na me de no si akire essence obi won ma home was a bebe mo we bie mo de ato so wo twon se sabiota frache ene ni medi mpaso agro no se de be ya o mema sam ebetu pon se de be ya wa hoodin ebegina ne naso se de be ya o prostate no dane da ahoodin ebewo mu oba bia won pese wo prostate ahoodin ebewo mu ene otwetwe ne ho efri wo ho ena wo so no mo se mapeten wo so no mo anu apeten mesre oba ma dwen wo prostate ho dwen wo prostate ho essence obi ba wias na ne yene no eyensia obi ba wiase na yene no ya 300 ne mpanafo kra maaye enso ne nyame nhyira e wo no so eno nti mesra mema nyina se dwene wapomdien ho esanse se wu nne ye benya bia ware prostate no eku nne obema foforo e wo ho eno nti mesra bema bia wotie me se wonya no pa we awia we enwumre e ye prostate e na obo ho ban na mo men kan se eno oba ne nkodi mpaso agro 20 minutes 30 minutes me patcho upra wo ho me say e man no mo ye na 2 minutes 3 minutes 5 minutes me mpe no catch mo say almost squat 5 minutes and I say 10 times obon so mo ko so ba fo mo be ka fom obi kra ko so anu aka so honom esan se wa bre enu nti oba won mean squat ne enko kan che be ma say me pe 20 minutes me pe 30 minutes me nua be ma dwen wapom den ho so wo so ba fom na se na akoko mo popo a won so dwen ho sesa bi onu oba ne di mpaso agro 20 minutes 30 minutes na akoko be popo sciatica na so nine no me pacho no ano na stroke ede ne ho agyemu be ma bia enwe na pomden ehu me pacho wo hia tonchi Herbal capsules na be boa ma o masem akototen wanu num enuro bi nkwanche enuro bi amene wanya problem e wo masem a tonchi Herbal capsules ebedi o masem asem ede amaw ebesiesia be yi apoapo bia maman bia frusisi mu wa o ye adwumaden wo ya tenase adwuma da biara da wonsam enu ekura wo sisi mu mesrew edura wo hia eye tonchi Herbal capsules ebebiebie entin ede amaw se de be ya moja no ebenya akonya ede afurisa ne ewo dipadua nem eye me se be ma eye ntini bɛrima bɛgyina ne nan so a ɛyɛ ntini wohu bɛrima no ahwɛ ne din hwɛ ne soro hwɛ ne fam a ɛyɛ ntini ɛno ntimi nua bɛrima a wogyina so manti pɛ wɔgyina so sɛ ɛpotii gyina so sɛ ɛbaree me sɛ yɛ wo ho te sɛ ma wonyɛ den ɛte sɛ galamseefoɔ kyamfan na ne nyinaa ɛne sɛ wobɛnom aduro a yɛfrɛ no tonkyi herbal capsules wowɔ dwonso mu ha wɔ a wo nti na mete ha tonkyi herbal capsules bɛdi w'asɛm ama wo Merofo, who want Pema grow problem? Tonkyi herbal capsules, ebedi was a mamma. And Sansa Obama Wabos, what could Rato Crobonimu? Enya problem, Obama Muffin Femo, in cinema etchichem, when he had Tonkyi herbal capsules. And my young for Robert and so Bememo, me patch when he had Tonkyi herbal capsules. Your number no a 0553 51 11 59 0553
0553
51
59
51
51
11
11
59
59
0553
0553
51
51
11
11
59
59
me do for pa me se wo de wani twire mu ewo Konongo Paulina Esapon obenya bi am seba ewo Abrepo Junction Santase taxi rank no obenya bi na naboache ewo Accra Okanshi drug lane me so Okanshi drug lane die baby bere yeton nro bia obenya Tonkyi herbal capsules ni bi ato tena tete ba ewo Okanshi drug lane Gabson pharmacy ewo Koforidua Ebura herbal ewo Cape Coast Sewa herbal ewo Asante Mampon me patro Rock Pillar herbal ewo KO opposite Abraham bookshop Asempa pharmacy ewo Edum PZ baby bia boys no eton phones no Poma herbal ewo gate 4 me say se yaka se ebubode na edoso ebeji mre ni nyina eno ntide obeye ne se ofre ya doctor me wo baby say pharmacy be na menya bi ato ye betro ama won so wakwa baby ato be ma sabi wa ye mre ewo mpem ode boy ania na wagie mu me nka so ode boy ani no wagie mu 10 minutes wonya be ma hwe wa ya de papa why ya dear ankasa press up and down enya asem ketwa tau 10 minutes enya asem ketwa e man almost open more than that nka chen say on squat on kwasroma from 10 times obeka form enu ti bema dwen wapom din ho e ma stroke bi emeje wo so won so doctor aka che say prostate mu ebie no me no to ncha e wadrowe ho wo de adanse ebeba eye Tonkyi o Tonkyi emema nyina mpana me base na emema nyina ti ada no maka omuti ato mu kon ho me base na emema nyina ya yiri ni nie ye mpana ni nie obedi asem ede amaye na sede adanse esi eba wo Tonkyi eba capsules no eho no me dafo ebro adwen ene ntiase so ema no so se na yenso ye de we munya abotre mu de nam kwa so ba me ankasa madane testing India me ankasa ma hyase test me ho na dance a me de bebre no beje mo nsam oba bia ma munya de tese abele na adofo nyina mu site se abele aba Tonkyi eba capsules se bedi e ma asem ama wo mu emema de na adi nkan mo nonom na ma ne nom mo de a mo de ehye na buhia wo mu na mpa so agro emu ayete ti ya number no esanse me bre no aso na bisa question or how any say chichi 0553
0553
51
51
11
11
59
59
0553
0553
51
51
11 59 edin
Tonkyi
Tonkyi herbal capsules
Okay.
obi biara enkope bi enom
Abi medase na me de ntia sonko afri nana ose bosompem adakoja achehene osime ntia papa
nana piao nana piao me bomu asede
na hi no benya wadro no bi ato
nana me pacho what the
nana ose bosompem so wa o de bekodi a nke be boa pa
me ame de beko
okay ti nana so chiao na adro no watene nkan opeso oso bi hwe. Okay. Abi.
Aye, me
all
very
right.
good. Once
One also the mic no.
Me crème.
O de tire beka wasem. Tonkyi ka ho ba bi obi a no ko na ko pe bi eto na ba bia obi a ye be chiao ene anopai idi na enye ye na mame eda form idi bibia be kama wate nakopon chichiro ore pa emfa emma idi gatuso. All right, yentwa so na fe abejafo ntrance na yenhwe stories no emu kakra enso emfa emamo. Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra. Zekov Muhammad Adiwe by boss. Achi should never feel for Togbe Afede. He is the main reason why we are paying these huge debts oh sir Zeka Mohammed DNT na woka sa asem no for reason no brai na yehu our brother trans na fi if I've once mom de abano yendwendwe ho achi Zeka Mohammed dey way by me do I go to this message by or say my boss achi never feel for Tobo Afede. He's the main reason why we are paying these huge debts. The Mabusa say why until the country at Tobe and the main reason why into had to folk eat just a cardinal. Zek of the Diaba say men feel for Tobe.
Okay, maybe
yes.
Well, maybe because at the bottom the back stops with him.
Yeah.
Maybe the people know I employ more year Jumano. So he account on my employ.
Yeah.
And maybe based on that no kasa. But I mean the explanation I got, I appear, I mean, negligence on duty.
Okay.
So no.
Yeah.
I normally think of phobia no man.
Yeah.
But I mean what I say, they got instructions from him, and I say, and this
yeah.
But explanation, mama no. Then yeah, sebi you to be needed.
Okay. All right. And the Zekov who are reasons be apart from the achieve Fabra. You better say answer no so. But Mamin ko no the baba.
Say Omo has no. He employed them. He hasn't sacked any of them.
Yeah.
There be we raise concerns about the competence of individuals or household. Anyhow the club is run.
Okay.
But for all these years, Sam Crawford now one.
So I asked.
Okay.
The RDK and saying so. Is this still at post? Then I say, oh, I'm somebody taking drastic actions or decisions, and so I think they have a meeting today, and they meeting. Probably development, something may come out of it there. I don't know, but I said the NDK. That was my first question.
Yeah.
And then what happened to or that's so whole Ketuya.
Yeah.
So
no. The other player is it Ajete?
Yeah.
It's a FIFA. I'm almost deadline.
I need 106,000.
Yeah, I need
1 billion.
I need cities.
Cities,
yeah.
106,000 cities. Okay. To find 1 billion.
Into the start time no more na a pa ho na untua. What happens?
A pa no untua. Normally my judgment to mama nyina no. O my judgment and they say o mama time is so tua. When tua interest will start accruing.
Okay.
Oh no, interest in best start accruing. So if the person report back, then they will write to you, send it to say with a percentage of this.
Okay.
Or say, by this time, when to a failure of which transfer ban and a ban for you to register new players, a bit take effect.
All right.
And they will write to the FA to make sure say and then be
okay. You come back quickly.
Players no de omo ka 3 months omo nzentu ayo.
Players no.
Yes.
Hi. Okay. Yemra na yenhwe sa issues and so enyina emo. Awa, my mra ho na de na wo ka no fa ho nsam tutu dwa na fe. Yemra local stores.
Sergio, IFAB, Eka International Football Association Board, omo hemran so ewo na mo se 3 proposals bi aba eye under consideration. Na Sergio, emu mienu related to VAR, video assistant referee no.
Okay.
Na Sergio, number 1 eye se bia corner kick aba instead senke over. Who's it? Like ebia players at tassel for the ball. Ebia na line 1, say line 2. No akwa raising the flag say a corner. Meanwhile, say who has slow motion or who has replay na it me say enye corner. It should have been an over kick. Na ebia referee and assistant referee up the flag. A corner. Na referee we still na a corner. Etimi enumo yetimi boni ahyew. And say e kobane sa a mistake from refereeing aba ama ya take advantage e dey ahyew.
FIFA de enka van ka ho wana
se me patcha se
domode ba no
yes domode ba se bia assistant ref line 1 no
okay
who say our advantage with regards to say those situations in the because ono no be ho e bia ono no raise flag na eno no ema referee no flag we still for corner so e betimi aba say enye corner but meanwhile assistant line 1 na flag say ye corner
okay
na e dia show. So in this case, you said you a banisa VAR you better fair now determine say a corner kick and a corner.
Okay.
Said you better revert that decision. And number 2, another one on VAR say there are some situations with regards to second yellow cards. I know so VAR better na ye hu adwuma. So say VAR for no say and warranty yellow card said you be a referee in the center of the game etimi ma said you na decision na change. But the most controversial one with regards to penalty I basui.
Okay.
Say be within the game because ebia Chelsea ni Madrid the ball. Yenya penalty ku pa mo abo ebia na abo pu na asaba back na ku pa mo abo ahye. ana e bia boy ana koto a punch ball no asa bo ahye e be ti say penalty shootout obo na hiti bu ana keeper no punch a untimi mfa wo na nka biom e ma ne ye go.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Untimi you the same person and any other person.
Yes. Untimi more say a rebound.
Yeah, but what the question I'm asking?
What and any other person.
Sir.
Yes. So almost say our under consideration November this year. Omo betena ho na omo adwene say pilot na e ba ne here by March 2026. Omo be fa ho adwene. Say ye say omo be implement e 2026 World Cup.
I see.
Yes.
Wow. We are organizing a party come Sunday at Royal Palm Apartment, Kowum Praeso, after Thanksgiving service at Mpraeso Trinity Presby Church. All Chelsea supporters are invited. We are serious. Seth, Mpraeso General Hospital, and and so Abba. We are all watching live from Mpraeso General Hospital. Only nurses no nipa pi ho and omo ehwe. Omo as omo de omo flyers na de beba. Nafi and also sensem kakra de ato edwa ohwe ne hawa na wo studio hana so be sori akwa ewia anu aba ba obetra ha de a na de be jaika. Okay, they said why when ma to our here me na me organize food to go. Thanksgiving service no blues rice aba. Yes, yeah. Paga mi kura de breme 41 also de breme. Yeah, the special rice eba system no mu. Yeah, de
na mama from na
Enti mo amowo Kowum Praeso ne sa areas no Thanksgiving service kasepa ebaso won Praeso Trinity Presby Church enti Sunday munko na munko ji mani this year we team na china kura egu a ye gi ye ni ye mfa ho enti mo amode ba na EPL e be start ye nche mbapam wenya masem
the series say 4 days here if 4 years now can say
move digro money achama
so days mo multiply 365 by 4 365 times 4 minus 4 amount say the number of days
1460
1460
days
1456
I count 1456 days
we digro money achata
okay Kofi yeah stories now you discuss ya man for adwin kire omo so de bae no send yes aka fa ho biom on messages in the bae and send ya local stories.
Okay, so I think so we dealt with the Bechem United Omudiano.
Yeah.
And I seen a Bismarck a Georgie. So Bechem transfer no.
Or they can't players no.
But this season, we can't see a player. Okay. And this player was scouted. Ewa Shaman. See Bechem organized just fire. Ewa Shaman. Shaman itama. No more scouted from Revelation FC.
Oh.
Obama ne almost transfer no kwabrochi.
Oh.
So I think it's those are Bechem. And you know, so when you say to me, Real Masters. When you say na yomudia.
Okay. I owe him.
Division 1.
Accra. Okay. Bechem United.
Yes.
Wow.
Yomudia. I think this is in ABM some more time will be as bisa. But a lot of people didn't know all these things. So some just say, what the policy of the random football. So I'm tempted to believe so. Some fan crowns I know so I be on team of first team now. Ebia, on bet me the one Division 1. My Division 1, what about Division 1? My time drew say be I mature than maybe about maintenance or about maintenance. So they have a clear way of the random football. And indeed it's proven right. Am I on? A prove right more. The kind of sales we have back and forth this every time we are especially with August Snooker and come between for Ajuano, Junior Agro.
I see.
One player, August Snooker.
Koba,
sir. Oba, they are always prepared to welcome you.
The
same policy. Edma, a Brekum Chelsea, sir. They always prepared to welcome their former player because we what the players are made of. To about no one you saw Babaka, almost 10 no sign about a jewel, 9 for DH. So I think that they are doing something positive or I say a DNA echo. Okay. Joe. No be besides you heard the Casa Chiefs here. Yeah. The better than a Ghanaian. Nene Kotoko Yebi.
Kotoko.
Yes. They chose Kotoko because of the Kotoko Yentia. Do you think so much is Kotoko out of the blue? No.
So Kotoko history. No?
Yes.
A big club.
Yes. And a child say, Kotoko no sombo. anything on which you see, no. What the Kaiser Chiefs, Omulusudian, if they don't choose Kotoko. Well, but Omo gain a lot by choosing Asante Kotoko. But don't lose anything. They could have chosen any other way. 2 years ago, when I went to Dar es Salaam, for a younger day, you know, they invited Kaiser Chiefs. And buy into only one when we're no more.
Yeah, okay, said the band and Ghana club, it may do some level.
Oh, you're not a Kotoko Drew. You're not a
Chiefs. It may be a question.
Okay.
Time being a Ghana club, it may do some level. Yeah. Club war Tanzania. Would me invited Kaiser Chiefs from South Africa. A bomb hoka. A Tanzania. Dar es Salaam also Kobe. And maybe among other clubs. Nipa are involved. Some momo air tickets be for a week or so. Okay? Kaiser Chiefs near the idea omo ya no. First or call train tour. Holland. Our Bobo matches near the Enra on the FC 20 Omuluzu 1-2. Omo ebe invite Asante Kotoko nipa 45 or more. Eko bomb ho bra bomb ho ka. Omo credit kan bagana. Abishisia club no mpanimfo ne players no omako KNUST primary school omako 2 for ho hwe opposite Ghana club bit my yes RDB inviting a foreign club
on bit me
Ghana club
so on bit my ni dem ka so bit my say now no Kaiser Chiefs
also da be be dru
oh what say dru we no Kaiser Chiefs invite to Kotoko tanya me kwa de wo Kotoko no be steps Kaiser Chiefs take here and what is involved what I say so be so be wo ho yako de bia no so tu kwan de ti tu kwan wo bibia na de yofa na de bia ba okrom na de bia ba hasan de ye no nti na ya wo koyi nyina no Kotoko must be learning something from all these things Kaiser Chief di akona be wo ka say Kaiser Chief aba omo infant school omo ko school si na me ka ma sem bia nti na me tia na me siro metrim no so no
Kotoko inviting Kaiser Chiefs deeper 45
oh it's more than possible more than possible yeah so we sponsorship the money is not coming from Kaiser Chiefs Omoni Toyota for no na I na Toyota for no na sponsor everything and no more in two fees na Kotoko how to go about these things so now Kotoko will make approaches say be na approach MTN and MTN is so huge in Ghana MTN is so massive in South Africa so MTN why don't you sponsor maybe MTN Cup let's bring in Kaiser Chiefs the combo MTN top 8 was South Africa let's bring in Kaiser Chiefs down or maybe Mamelodi Sundowns down onim say MTN Mamelodi Sundowns omu owner Dr. Patrice Metepe Nakonta NSA Ramaphosa omun na shares so MTN nim e South Africa and so MTN Ghana your blind says so to me say no so afa bia Mamelodi Sundowns aba Ghana is it not possible
easier said than
easier it's possible
possible
back up now
you be drew ho da ben
you know what the metem channel say you see monkeys play by sizes why didn't Kaiser Chiefs then invite say Ebia Brekum Chelsea or Bechem United or King Faisal back Kotoko? Some of us Kotoko ho. And monkeys play by sizes draw. So it's up to Kotoko to also pick some positives.
Okay.
Or learn some lessons from no way be no what media what may be.
Do all kinds of media never tell man go na invite you invite you happy. Among for so enjoy.
School the bar na come say I for what we have some time na busa no why. Text na buy no before I go airport to say.
Okay.
Tell the Kumasi party. What I say? The text na buy say tell the Kumasi party that they shouldn't go and be speaking there. Kumasi tree there.
We are going to there.
We are going to South Africa now.
Yes.
We are going to South Africa.
I invite here for
Cape Town.
Several times no more invite here to South Africa. I have Vodacom friends Cap
It's been there.
Yes, yes, you are there for a very long time. But
you be a graduate.
Yes, you are there.
Yes, you are there.
For example, I say, you
never graduate. No, I'm only hoping no.
How many years now?
You know,
every day is
there. But in your sincerity, I'm hoping, sir, going forward, big clubs like Kotoko has to be able to do something of that sort. Arts and Kotoko now benefited from Vodacom Challenge Cup. They've benefited from it. And it's time Vodacom ni Ghana. Vodacom ni Ghana. But then the Toyota was South Africa or Ghana.
Yes.
MTN or South Africa or Ghana. High Sense or High. So there are big entities and
that's corporate to
my leverage on it maybe
because you're tipping for new
Tell the Kumasi doesn't go and be speaking the Kumasi Chide.
Tell them. Yeah, so
I want to take bro from Scallywag.
Okay.
First time it is about for no.
Okay.
So English teacher.
We have a good deal.
Oh, Scallywag. Don't mind him, he's a Scallywag. Sometimes no need to say about for no. I go inside you may okay okay news ni. But this one man. And Kessben. I'm saying like Kessben. Kessben. They do the slave count.
Yeah, the slave.
I think he was part.
Okay. Gabon.
First Gabon.
Gabon is deep, I don't know.
Joe.
First, who cannot the boss sound?
I know
the what do you be
and I don't see a different from our also commenting now. Scan here, scan here.
Oh, it's only I need to see what I know.
Don't answer time or so.
No, 1,000 belly, so 1,000 belly. So go comment. So much company Fusika. Satan GBC. No more on the commentary. Papa TV producer TV sir. Oti di number bona. Scan of the bar no. Jo e match di number bono. Hey, commentary di bro we Laka Enterprise can and the Peace Origin can we can no busa ana ska we oh. Producer me wie na me nam kom you do na dia saka ni na we ma tun fo abopo me agiska ni na.
We didn't get that.
You ma tun fo me se dun kwa no so agiska ni na.
One day, you should say enjoy foreign clubs you or Omaimu. You see how they are check. Yes.
Oh, you graduate?
First year, I checked it. What's up now? Okay.
It shall come.
Okay. You go next one.
I had some.
You know, I can go at your Kaiser Chiefs. And once the Kaiser Chiefs, almost based on Johannesburg.
Durban.
No, Johannesburg.
Okay.
Yes. No more. Now due to Toyota sponsorship no into the match na ko Durban. Almost Durban ho na Toyota headquarters no. And na ho no majority of our cars into mo pese match no mo investment no my no o mo de ba ho. Into no the match na fi Joburg e de akọ no.
Okay.
And na ti sa chief
say almost a hefa no almost Durban.
Obusa otufo busa almost hefa na match no be koso.
Okay. And almost otufo busa.
Okay. No almost Durban.
No,
Johannesburg and also Durban.
Okay.
So it's not just in South Africa, sir.
Oh yeah, sure.
I told you a story. I know about when Samiko for the Nam.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, that's it. Andy, you sorry. Wait.
No, I want to come to Hatfield.
Hatfield then, okay. Young Hatfield. Enough of your tollies.
No one
Well, no, it's a Hatfield. Young Hatfield.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Hatfield, Joe, when I saw I didn't run. It was how is it possible? Imagine 150. Let's say 150,000 po. Because my interest said Joe is kind of about $150,000. But you didn't find say $150,000. Should they bet me a year or Ghanaian league? They bet my Yamaha to folk recruitment, the bad dear, and look at investment. His Majesty to buy here. Oh, Timmy Mubiri. Then you bring unnecessary debt. Say, could be the reason. What could be the reason?
So the reasons to be.
And then me here. And then one between and me and Nami Kubisa. We beside way, Papa from
really hidden, no.
Or by sir technical director.
Yeah.
And these people, Omoba, first thing they saw you careful. Wow, how to folk in history of how to folk. How would you even sign Brody for 3 years? And no quiet, no go area.
Red flag.
How do you sign Brody for 3 years? Only say any possible. Brody better try to work for 3 years.
What
you say? It is also magic one year. And so many tests you will be a 1 year. So here now we need only problem. It's a technical director for 3 years. No coach you. Joe then he comes. I saw by no. Jumana wadam for no yam. Joe wadam Watara. No.
Oh.
And they say what can I say? To Watara say the man is interfering with the job. Can hear you. As if say that the one who man draw lines no more by man your way. So they failed from the start.
Okay.
Until now they had to take a decision send here. Almost stopping when this man who call first team no. It is in 2000 of an idea. Into one three other teams, you know. Three other teams here, Oak Ladies, you know, go ahead. Auras under 17. And it talk for Bruni $26,000 a month. Huge sum of money. As I can also call or to one age maybe anye. So many national coaches. And Kran Gran one went to a Jumania. Do sorry, no quacoda. We are so conukrum. How to look na ticket a man of conukrum or coyepe. How to focus some ticket man back.
Not one of you
they won't do it.
I see.
A dying or demono, or Madame before the car,
There's no money in the other.
A summary dismissal. What than I say. Also, Krawaka.
Okay. Son of a.
Yes. Me die with them with a movie. Me car with Timuno. Would the Amobi. Send me ticket, now send me back. Only send me ticket. Let's say, what I'm no. Okay. I could tell my Busumi back, Busumi, Busumi and San. I could tell them.
Fine case.
You know the coffee.
Oh, yeah, no zoom said, then, yeah.
What you say? Just a minute, just say.
I send me my watch. Wow.
Sir, where I ban you and yet FIFA and fights can be to what folks who a terms war agreement in Muno. $6,000 a month, ni fuel, any other a bonus in Macabum. And no sales for the full duration of the contract. Wow. So say, Sakabe to 2 years. Full duration of the contract. Now, almost terms of contract in the pay and the FIFA. A FIFA fine, can was as can a full winner was signed here. What do you say, Joe Ghana? Who said a
great for recruitment?
Sure.
$150,000.
Grave error. How?
Wow. Then normally the time be to so.
No, so normally say, but see, I beg about that situation. So,
yeah.
The young full verdict in kind, I'm catching me full verdict in kind, but my intel tells me it's kind of more than $150,000. So, until verdict number the bachelor, say be a more time, see, one just our time, interest. Best start here, accrue.
Yeah.
So, no, instead, accrue, I feel now, obey, baby, you better say, be more transfer ban, no man.
Okay.
But if I find where you are, this be a what we appeal. No, what could demonstrate, say, a your fault. And Adebakusa, you know, about for me, say, how did they respond to some of these things? But what must say? Say, Crawford do muko FIFA no mano. How did they respond to it?
Okay.
They be about no more different.
Oh, okay. And so another.
Yeah, that's my concern. How did they respond to it? So I appeal. No man, enough justification. Say reason why ABS would be man. Sunday be on better. I say FIFA find a year arbitration.
Yeah.
Because FIFA will compel you member association. Say, or more person will be to your sense card.
The do baby numbers most man moment here. No better free FCK.
Oh, I don't know.
Because but could be a ban and saying, I'm almost a wild buzz has into just a calf sticker on the bamono. On better to sense kind of film.
Normally, no. The problem is that, and these things, you have discussed. Last I was holding discussion with Fenison, general sketch. Problem at GFA face, and they say, for instance, club no quackophobia, and our player, on Tranica.
Okay.
Player need sue club no casa. No one name GFA account. Meanwhile, so be on Mokofano, and last be agreement to be the GFA say, Omuni no. Oh no, one in the call about for the Juma. Oh, for Juma times I'm going down, Mamma GFA mania, Mundo Bianca, Oshi, Momo Namania. Said, do I get your turn to be on Tranica, no copy, no one name GFA. GFA one boca, Befa lawyer. Say, Uncle defend you because your name as a party to the matter. Now, would your lawyer Neka? Would a case only motion and so prevalent. No one echoes would.
I see.
Obia the club will call Casa. No one name GFA as a party. Meanwhile, agreement some no more canon. Mama GFA no arm as witness. No, I can say be a high in the say, now in the say be him.
Sanity, I didn't in a cast, so no more now on Mamma's more children.
Let's open our
more defense, more defense.
No, they say, defense how they call cast. No one found quite for lawyer, bet your lawyer on the car. Size can I go to a lawyer and can send out the other for. Our two baby, I won't come issue.
Oh, well.
So that's my make canon.
Sure.
So the summer band and name was as party to it. Don't let or better or better.
Yeah.
It also tries so follow and I responded. Lawyer number for so to a fee.
Okay. It's not there. And no, they be linky All Blacks there. Almost Egyptians, a mark for more man for a case. I nyeka Abrofo coach, some name clubs bi o ha. Marcus sa abrofo coaches na ba Diana, Chelsea, Ash Gold, Asante Kotoko, Hearts of Oak, etc. Some of them ba. It was dollars.
Most of them are actually
almost for 7 for so be pa na wo almost.
Most of them are actually
yeah. If you say director $6,000, no na money a month.
Yeah.
But ba ku see the ogis can see Rene Hedingi. $6,000.
Yeah.
As technical director, they pa no here has.
Same thing. And then Wabana Watara House Wutuano. I think there was another white man if I've not forgotten. So to no me too. If I'm not wrong.
No me too.
Yes, no me too.
Coaching and about technical.
Yes, but I couldn't know coaching.
About 3 matches.
But don't coaching no many transformers on to me here Jumano man 2 months salary.
You go sack in free you know. Or the police station.
There be only a Matic.
Matic.
There be after Matic the Kokra you know
Bakuni.
Yeah. Bakunu wa yemre.
Na Bakunu wa yemre mu ye coach.
Yes.
Ana de owan wane mu yet nka director. And the yemre ne no mu ja ne kwan no mu tua ne ka 2 man. Omo ne transfer. Nice. Into ni say kwan we ho.
Yeah, waste of money.
Etua ne sika 2 man salary ho an man no koy asomdwem. Mutual amam ye mutual termination no no ko asomdwem. Na we there yes 1 man summary dismissal.
Oh. SMP internet test and they buy no.
So most of these whites, some of them they don't achieve anything. Clubs be homo compare for purpose. And from bar in some bit my catcher. And some become a catcher. Didn't I tell you as good me koto back. Me kwend we even struggling in terms of agreement in the contract am be amano. Because Papa Baba Jona no me say almost signing na you know or the players be call Abuchi or the sponsorship at the Abre team no or the Heineken sponsorship. Every as good. You know what must say? Meanwhile, all those things, you know, did not find space in the contract now. You know, or signing. Also, the so much there be a separate thing. Now, who knows? I dare you this paper. They say me get this.
What about that is a whole consequence.
Yes. So based on that, you know, so why so convinced? Why so convinced? And then they put them on some high, you know, salaries and wages. Now delivery, you know. It's almost normal to say the year here. If you have your call relegation to almost strategic mark of Fanaba, if you also you know to put the club in a certain level until we scrap on coaches before coach on Jumundi, don't there before coaches are now open. But the bottom line is that together, we put to be together, they will achieve very little.
Very little.
Very, very little. And I don't know, Mitsima Kacho said all blacks for no almost some pay statement. You know, they want to do something. Yeah. In terms of some colleague, you know, the intention behind. Every cry 1 year, I didn't know the amount. Or every club being a sponsor. Sort of say, and it's not going to go against the club. Because I know they have a lot of support from the owner of you know, Tank Palace.
Oh, okay.
Tank,
Accra.
Yes.
Very
Tank
nice
Palace.
Place.
Yes.
Tank Palace. No, the Cookman.
Okay.
So maybe somebody that sponsor All Blacks then. So you need to listen to their case.
Yeah.
Obia the reason why I'm going to offer expatriate in some number coach you.
Right.
But the bottom line I'm trying to say
Mr. Tukwesina and go teach
no church of my. But Hearts of Folk to sign technical director for 3 years, you know, any feasible. Heart Munjano man for 3 years. Unim say enye ye.
Yeah.
Internal crowd say no go, no non-starter.
It's almost like a fufu.
Well,
almost like a fufu.
but they can't have the doors. In terms of me, I sympathize with you know
Togbe. Okay. Intina and also I don't know. And this your cover.
No problem.
Now also who take I was same way also the Brian. Kessben television say now also doing the fa home. Kwabena Queen SSI the boss player and Chelsea is it Okutako CEO. Okay. I want to ask Andy Kem and Awa Mohammed to help me with this history. One Hearts of Oak and Asante Kotoko were winning glories. Who were the technical directors of these clubs? Okay, were they expatriates or local coaches? I need little history on that. Eric Kwabena Queen, and so they was the same way. And Rana Kotoko, they had to come with glories. They here for they do more just glories.
No, so
yeah, brofono, and I said before.
No, but I can't myself. Oh, as of say do be made up a boa mushi pisa atem na magic conferences camp no. Kotoko made up uplift Asante Kotoko. But the reality is that most of coaches now know more than no. Once I no any discuss this idea way. I think that I rate them above the current crop of coaches now.
Okay.
What else?
Young Comrade Nayemetwa. So, but what Achi is saying, why is it that the FA doesn't have a contract of every player and coaches in the league?
No, so now that is the law.
Okay.
They say no be asked already register now. Or register now. Or register player now. You must upload copy of the contract. Ediba. So same for the size now the FA have now approved the standard player contract for all professional footballers. Okay. Professional player be abesani be irrespective be abet terms discuss some the best we be any discuss them.
Okay.
But terms agreement in normal way of termination in normal nyina the same. If now approve side there.
Okay.
Into even a women's Premier League. So also will be professionally there besani side. Even Division 1.
Okay.
So they will be signing professional contract. This also as amateur player. But as a professional player there obey you side there.
Okay.
Sikane woman na a be different. But what you mentioned is abasa temps the same. And then now you're supposed to even register friends saying your technical team in the system.
Okay.
But problem is that House of Folk signs a commercial director on my side agreement. What did I say? On in terms of way and then Kotokoso be Mr. Joe Laka as director of communication to my fan without recourse to the FA. But see, some power so do ask my players as a committee.
I see. Yakoba na baby kakra de amameko ni what? Scientific Herbal Clinic na makodi nkomo kakra ewo ho.
I'm just going to invite FC Jagodina from Serbia.
Obusu de Abraham says he has had to folk in 2011 invited Enugu Rangers when they in commemoration of their 100th birthday. But they beat us for 2-1 to spoil their party. Well, for Lord, as a refugee, and the BSC da. Okay, yate. Hey, yeah, twas so nothing. Ni what scientific herbal clinic, and so you know more in Komoka Kakra. Kwachi and Dr. Paul, and so I know more in Komo Kakra. Delay me announcement delay. Kakra. Sana yekono. Yeah. Ni na manam hasa.
General.
Yes. I said that next time.
Emergency even
emergency side see you. Emergency side see you how na you even come on. Then I'm the brain.
Right.
Yes.
General that say ebusia phone ni what?
Yen shom kakrai ko bi abefa ko mi ma be 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll start from the question on Pakobusa. I don't think we have now say I feel na executive council no you drafted what we call medical regulations. So no, I drafted medical regulations.
Yeah.
When say regulation statute, and then normal idea you mean me find say living thing. It is a Ghana constitution. Living tama who be here be say via say amendment na who could now introduce elsewhere omutimi but yes so regular. But say competition to say CAF Interclub competition, Champions League in competition cup no. We say part of it. But but to match. Ma come match that me come match no designation e buy no mo commission na doping officer and ho. But ade be chimi abom on the match no.
No.
E bi kwa no. Nti e bo match na e bo wi a na o ma draw lot no. O mo draw lot na choose say bi number 3 we out the bench krom to ko fa no. Because if you know who's a doping officer, when Tom Fanu could match him, I was selecting for matching that.
And the way I be your test, I'm draw a lot.
Yeah.
You select say.
Send is only a friend. I did be away here to choose Kofono. That they always
be our suspecting now. Ultimate friend.
Just they are not best suspecting. Didn't make no. So if you say you not batch or Bokoba need to say your break, but ultimate head draw a lot to Kofa Obia or T bench. Obia or T bench. Ball no one bemu kura no yetimi kofa no ekwen doping test nti how would you then suspect no on what bench wa mam no say the energy level no ha na wan
okay
and ko yetimi kofa no any doping
all right
and the process is going maybe in the near future would have that in the system but we have all the apparatus in normal to do it now.
I don't know so suspect say a place in Nyomo or Mududua.
Yeah, yes, I saw what do say.
And I'm from control kakra.
Maybe they say clubs and school was our responsibility so we play say o mi sa no mo nyina. Players do no mo bona 80-90% e bo say on betima ko mani.
Yeah.
Now the san show ho so a ohu ani ma be den. and the teams are qualified for Africa. Africa Obona, they can conduct doping at any time. It is all yes how could do a bed. Oh bo say obe catch eye so bokunya international transfer. O ko na so mo doping. They na obey. Nti wo na so hunu kwa ba faso. On no live a good life. On fast no money fancy when so. Coach comes to account there so fantastic. But I will say back into practice. So no, back into practice. Was a consistency in here. Some clubs no obi obi npa konaba 6 months 1 year. Onyan adopt year into hunu year. And that's Europe. It's so baby bebre. Me can't say sure. The year Alex Ferguson signed Cristiano Ronaldo no.
Yeah.
Say no. Now Ronaldo was not the best of his signings. Now the move Asuja Ronaldo.
Yeah.
Yes, say no. But said the rest is history. Better now than I to Ronaldo when Herbert, the Sunny players were her Kotoko. Certainly you could train in no man now. Sunny players be by 1 year or the 9 India. And a boy be a fellow Wusu, no ball left striker, Tintin Bisa. Either Stephen Wusu or something. Stephen Wusu, Nana India. No what? No me the patri.
I think from Power FC.
And a sunny woman. So time now. So organize friendly match at Kumasi Stadium. First match na stadium so bogo so 2 goals as into another imagine out of that 3 now. Yes, as of that now Herbert introduce so much to Asante Kotoko no. But later India me unu say oh more dependable than Stephen Wusu. Okay. Yo, they make what must say. And we can a bit more examples. Bebre. We were initially on year, but later a bit more be a mainstay.
Yeah.
Oh, team. The consistency is so important. But you had the Enya Santo Barcelona. I hope say our good friend Sariki Alaji Kaim Zutu a bit me I still sad was Santo Kotoko. When players a bit more opportunity. So first year no one so one second year, one was 20 uncle. Na for from Samra, uncle na for Samra, and every time be 10 over, 10 over, 10 over, 10, corner 12 about, not 12 corner 11 about, every consistent.
Yeah.
Oh, the first mark over 5 years in the Kuachikore. Na say oh year kotoko ins and outs. It will give you average of 10 out 10 in.
Every season.
Yes. Average.
How they build it?
So anya 8 about 12. Anya 12 at 10. What they have for last 5 years?
Calculate has ne kotoko. They watch will be 2 years. I'm watching 2 years.
So there's no one player which made it 3 seasons. No. So it's a problem. It's a problem. But players now kwako for months. So my boy team be 4 years. So 40 years na the dimba astro na wo kwako to na ba no. Oh no. Nti I think said the okay you know. Now man team ye adwuma our Asante Kotoko going forward no. It's so important Joe. So important. All right. Our team.
Me do besia kamemo apeke ba kwa kan but mre no eko na me ma others no so ka so say rembi
na you know foreign suggestion na
foreign bi no
we say
abran na kai issue as you discuss pa ba mre no
abran eno an de wabo ma hu obi a e down dem ko ni patu ne dem so de bi onaro mu
onaro na say
oh onaro no chase wo baba no de gesh this all time on thing we are not doing more
what time on thing
we time on thing we ansa na wako obisu ama hu obi ono so no kwan da and so we discuss on that 6 no she dem no order cause on so 6 no ye nti na bra na ye wa de wo wabo so on the meche no nka this level there nka ye more appropriate because most of the players we na matured e be called family na ka no family na tie na we ye adwuma sen compete I draw certain line between so you professional footballer now also we are normal person they say be here na we draw certain line you can even live with your family and still train and play ball to the highest level. All the places who are approaching, they live with their families. We are by so we are has hunting. We say, "Omo pedanko trim. Omo for fracture ni momo hotel no more. Na car foam, Savani, black van, VW ni Benz, foam na dum ko train
from hotel.
From hotel.
Club na jamo.
Ajamo mo so mba for fra. Na dum ko train do mo ba. Me hunu. Be ka tran no akopende dan no otukum na ne family aba no mo family to. On say juma nie.
Yeah.
On mi say na juma nie Joe. To one and focus
professionals ankasa
so no ayire no ho ye adwuma krobia mensa wom we are be ankate na nkate bone ba ko be frem but generally you be any say ni na adwuma ni profession in the football no ntino the focus now was
so what do you suggest
etem ta say nyeti say bia ye je omu say kotoko mu free club house mu ko fie no na cha say de e won mu so betwa self discipline na obobu mmara na team so di ama so no wudi sa mmara no so se wudi code of conduct wudi so na wakasa was self discipline say no maya Joe and do actually
many players be break aside omo nyina feel say system we na more players
enta make no
ye mo bi am ko tran
e could be so bi so kwa kotena fie ene kwa ne nkwa no ko one mention nkwa no ko on the TV no control nothing mai ba ko ba no pa aso ko train o ko ya no o ka na ba na make an interview say ebra no ene de wa wabo obra no ne de wabo yɛn kan se bebre na yɛn yɛ adwuma yɛ CAF kra kɔ tournament a yɛ was in the tournament yɛ pam obi ama na kɔ fie cause odin suma wo fie ne de ba hɔ so what must say enti abana ne de wabo so what you say adwuma na wo yɛ na wo be serious about adwuma na wo yɛ ndia ɛne obi tuma tena wo fie na wa yɛ adwuma no wabra wo nya we ba so yo suba nyɛ sɛ wo te camp yi ba bi ate kra ese ya fa security kwana suba nya na wo gya sɛ kɔ tena fie and the sunlight.
Wasn't the players and
yes,
I said players and girlfriends and
a crazy doctor. Do you do omra? Never come back, never come.
Players and girlfriends and also might be out, you know. We are hanging high down my mona team separately.
Oh no, there should be a day. I said there be a day be or maybe 2 days with the family time. Plus bit my family time.
We there's so much boom. It's so simple, so easy. So we are snatching with we are snatching with you know. If my basso, I change say.
And then I'm can you Subai. Joe, mammy can a crane shop, so to we. Some do baby edimeti aba on chain. No ban who open the same crampa, or banana man who can need that.
That's it.
Because who cry no can through say, eh, na me can no ban catch that here. Some for you. Did this or ban some science cacrebi? So, Tina is Subino.
Okay.
Nina is Subino. Okay. If you say it's up to
Nina need players now.
The visa can now 2 for an akotokoye and call Bomo. Obama na do to be a DBS card you be nyina na say ya fa tra be ntwa dan ka fene sen aduane so ya twa mo di no wan de na ni ibere so ye adwuma no jo be ye adwuma bo ne sika no kra be shock you
bit me ya de pa
obe pokotoko no abo ne sika no kra be surprise you but e ba sa no be fise sika so do so na fe no musudi nkwasasem enti e suban
all right Bomodia, over brain one yan,
one simple thing, me pay Ghana League in on say, am I any year? Now, dear Bakwa, me 2 for pa, Kamenya, me opportunity to Ghana League man. Like I say, a database in yet. The Anna boys in your fear, but see a such player be the end, my players no was outside a kay tribunal. If we were crying her mother, be any momodi because database. Me ball player ba ko di ana me pese me boni ba me bon di na me pen profile because some more boni di na se manya and so I Ghana League player and banka me nya ya Canadian Cameroon ne hon se mo ne statistics
ni na be transfer na nka ya kan se mo yi pa
very important obi o tie bia no coffee no mpe bi mame na nka won pe ginger nka ho mesre etiefo emema ne dia we no ye emema ne dia be ma protecting the liver no san so de anya emema duro together no on protect the liver plus onya mema sem strength
ne coffee me flash me no ba ko ye ginger ba ko ye coffee
excellent
to work me be fra
general
me be fra no mambo all right we dey masipa ni was and Herbal clinic kwachi and afi Dr. Paul and ayati omo enkano mumra na mumeyi eye Dr. Paul ano DNT and Ghana players no obviously a database no either say ni hokra and as a very weak otiti players ni di na obo ko googler ohuhe Kumasi Asante Kotoko is not a small club. We are also very capable of organizing big events. In fact, I'm expecting Asante Kotoko to organize something big on August 31st when the team will be 90 years old. The men and corporate entities are around. Let's just take the steps. Otufo say to the second, it's a worldwide brand. He can do everything. Our boys, technical team and management must be bold and confident to take the first step Otumfuo will sponsor them. Laven C, Jumawura, and so Apejawi Ede Abreye. Though is it true that Samba has played for Ash Gold before and is also a former Auras player? Oh, the people say no. Kwame Unti
Samba.
So about Ash Gold, Kotoko Samba.
There be also the first time about Ghana here. Only in Kasa Krawa.
Yeah,
okay.
Okay. Until everyone was say Sansa.
Only in Kasa one okay.
No,
Okay.
Samba be aba. That's good, but anyway.
Yeah, we are okay. All right. All right. Ti Kwame the local source no bebre. Minim Andy apeja ni munka issues no kan person na no tum kakra na the local source no aba. Just before say Dr. Paul Ebekono Odibai say Ghana as a database, it has a non-existent and it's a very weak and a hard drink kakra because more player, local players bidding and also go Google his players or buy unlike Dr. No Bas is here. In the Gawa Hango Bubus House said, no, bedroom rebia or more a Google Ghana player bia instantly when you be kakra and they afano. This is a foreign place now.
Okay, I think it's a good thing. Now, if we started discussion with company members and boom with I want to create side there no. I befa from Kwara Brim Crow.
Okay.
And then match about now I'll be to me upload it. But we are trying to fine tune it.
Okay.
Because there are gray areas. So no, play be or what a youth team no and course no me say the date of birth. I feel Division 1 no change the date of birth. To bones and others so I could see what's our system. You know, you have to say with me now. You're trying to fine tune it. FA is trying to do that with an agreement with a provider. But beyond that, in clubs, like I said to me, every day or more with database in there. Wikipedia and
all right, but the boys need national.
Most times, why a trust story on internet and the ball Google Eba.
Yeah.
What I say, 2 yard, yeah. Who's all yard, yeah. A bet your story and what said to what you go up, see why you see what the man of the match. A trust story, man, why Google those stories no way the match.
Okay.
Eba.
Okay.
And more the most young and the super.
Kwame.
Yes, General. Ghana Football Association and America Bontain. Abomuchema say. President of the GFA, Eyeket E.S. Okreku, the Vice President, Mr. McAddo, alongside Executive Council members, Dr. Ransford Abe, Mr. Frederick Champon, Kinselo Sebonsu, Nano Duro Safo, and James Kwesi Apia. Wamo say no Ghana Premier League ni ba na wie 2024-2025 no e ba na wie no afei e na wamo ato omo nsa e de afre Premier League clubs no a omo ni omo e betena se no metimi a review league na ba na wie no na afei wamo ato adwene
e de
it was part of it.
So
the engagement will be led by the GFA president and the vice president alongside executive council members names and a mebo boy no nti enye se bia mabo metim and America me pacho e kan ho
obi anka so abo trimu
na
e bi ono ankasa nya awe
so arabe me awe
we awe na fi ugbo
what was it e bia na GFA would engage the Premier League clubs now the executive council members one abubo din say as if say you know what to follow ni say bia
that is not true say amamo special friends adwuma bi amba be ya side man all can
you meeting 21st 22nd what I say with the clubs did a Premier Division 1 to engage them and then especially with the new to say amendment to the first regulation you need to run yes until I'm
oh okay. All right, Kwame.
Amendments no na ye nipa miensa na ye e no de akọ committee no e ba be hia GF executive council be hia na general areas no regulations communication and marketing and na wombo examine a Premier League no officiating any complaints outdoor clubs in the ko nyina no womo ebetu wana mo no metimi ahwe ni nyina e wo ho general yanko other stories yebeko other stories a maminko Kumasi Asante kodoko aso ye na Kumasi Asante kodoko January ne anope wo masanso ameki signing baako na signing baako wo mo assign ne frɛ no eye Sheibu Abubakar Make us say omo asanso assign Shebu Abubakar anopeya omo unveiling no. Ono so ofri Karela and omo fa no. Emane ebai nti ono ye right back.
Number 9.
Right back.
9th signing.
Is it not 10?
10. Enwa omo ye baako omo ye Philip Amo. Philip Amo. Na Janua asem omo Edubiase boy. Na Janua se ne sitie na omo se me fantu anim wo mu me story no. And I'm saying fun to any achi nim say justify na mo criticize you know and one resource and na abey in kofo mo ba justify no genua Shebu Abubakar no ofi Karela in so ba justify ni bi Philip Amu ofi obo new Edubiase or ba justify ni bi and a third player and on be unveiling in ne sa players 9 nyina no mo form to the justify nti justify no players omo ball leagues awodo ni nyina no enso baabi ena nam so makotoko enya benefits no nti we enye so omo ko baabi ne koto na genu a omo buy for justify no so no omo wie no omo tue sika de ama omo class no omo tue sika de ama new Edubiase etue sika de ama Karela ena omo sa aka omo nti enye se bia justify no na omo ye ne sa omo si message we na me from a wo
at any professional football club no the free way mu the friend trial so when Edubiase player no and obi I recommend na mawa we invite no to maybe 2 weeks no be trial so no you don't organize justify with 40 players one because it means that they had all these players already
red back
there be no money players no be no money mo ba justify ni bi
no ma for say we recommend players buy no guys recommend players what's your money mo
I recommend
just keep quiet and listen.
It just said you using the word recommended means they know them.
So now you have agreed to the recommended.
These players were not recommended.
They were recommended.
Player me minimum no be recommended.
Amu ko just recommended.
This player I know him. Nobody recommended him.
Inte do no call.
Inte so justify.
Inte
recommendation.
We me friend trial.
And be recommend na o trial na.
Kwa me enyam we ya na enyo we ho na wo.
Yenye bia free we free. No bia boss ni see friends say travel ball kra onim ye no. No better na ko jaji we so bi time. Yes I na e kan. Or be recommended. Okay? Nipa no paper for trials and I'll be invited. Ties be break kwa. It will be where Edubiase no ya there. Me nye so no answer no fan boost.
Oh no ne ba ho. Obi en friend obi na me chem no obi en buy no ba ho.
Your players they like the professional.
No mo ba ho.
As a footballer.
Into oba wie no and no mo friend no Edubiase club president no. No Edubiase to obetuma testify.
We as we
Inti justify no and na emfaso abaso.
Inti without the management no concern and now what car no club yes no agrobeno now at this level now go for players omo register for clubs no division 1 one place no more from teams omo panifo ni muhwe no mo justify another team wa say we are okay.
Hey, yes, that's the reality.
No, it is not about it being reality, but it is wrong. For who blame, and we are not blaming anybody.
Yeah.
The point is that because I go play a bit me as sorry free I go England. Man you for your now as why
he na be dey we count into
and the recommended players
so
first one year into first 1 year into 4 players and omunya true recommendation na omunya ya omde year players bebrebe gu no o ma sign players ni nyina Philip Amu ni Edubiase Shebu Abubakar Karela on your right back Philip Amu no you say Shebu no mo friend of Frank Amankwa onim papa mo se Frank Amankwa type ni bi na mo fa no ena me chemu no say training grounds
Amankwa say a big news
training grounds on mo friend Frank
Amankwa league ni bi ana
mo friend Frank Amankwa
so do who restaurant no do o
can
ko nya Frank Amankwa fofra
ya two players almost return Frank Amankwa do mu dia to eziante anguzi
it is no ni say the city into commercial Asante Kodokobeko said the say Tuesday and no make it trip no wo mo ba o meko residential camping after camping no na fe o mo akọ Rwanda Kodokobesa so akọ 1 game enso Rwanda no ene hihye da o edemo mo say de wo mo edi rules no enso to answer no make it trip no to a year South Africa no a year code of ethics no all the players will sign club no ɔmo kyɛm clubhouse rules ɔmo de bɛba camping rules lifestyle rules ɛne fines nyinaa no ɔmo de ne nyinaa ahyehyɛ mu a wɔmo de ɛma ɛyɛ club no na afei players ahodoɔ no nso etimi de ɔmo nsa ahyɛ aseɛ Justice Blay wɔda n'ani ɛde n'akyɛ America ɔkɔ America ɛna Justice Blay ɔkɔ America sese ɛnum ɛne deɛ abɛtɔ dwa nso ɛwɔ hɔ gye no yɛn to aso
okay I hope say second announcement ya we
minya video kura hɔ a ɔnam airport a wɔkɔ nti enye hu we de Jesus salifu asabem zedia salifu asabem onye hu
nti obi dey afrem dey say waka what say yes sorry I first say Ghana players you for a boot and say go there Kaza is justify
I'm going
at this level you can't be a player at this level that's what you do and wrong I call Orlando Paris. So we Bodoma many justify. Oh, woman named Domo. William say you are right. But so on the airport, it be
Ghana airport, America. TV video. Okay.
At this level, Kotoko soon. Timunya justify. There's a player. So it at the papa boy. So a beam, be a training. Well, been on their foul. Yo, I only top clubs. I'm going from boot to go justify.
And then I only say the city our home. Then my main twice what stories under 20. I qualify for zombie tournament at El Cosono. One more I qualify a semi-finals. I brought one no Mutimisha Benin. A kabakwa one more intimi anti until I qualify for the semi-finals. And coach Desmond Fair was it Benin. One more under Ritomo was a hard-fought win and a one more Inyaye.
Hard-fought victory. To be fair, we needed this. We needed this because we had to show some character. We have to show some grit. And for me, this is what was missing in the last game. And the boys showed it today. And luckily, we came away with a very good goal. And that led to the 3 points. So we are very happy. And we can look ahead in the next round to see who come across. I think one word is character. We told them in the halftime that it's not so much about how good we are on the day, but we had to do everything to try and get the 3 points. And they showed character today. They worked really hard. Like I said, this is something that the team needed. So we are really happy that in such occasions, the team and the players can rise to the occasion. And in the end, it was a good goal, good quality goal. And we are very happy. We also have to give it up to Benin because they didn't give us an easy game. And we tried everything to manage it, and we did it really well. So for our boys, it's really good for them, good experience. And they can only get better.
Someone, a coach Desmond Fair, what they are to the my team, let him qualify Echo Woman, a semi-finals of the Waffle Zombie tournament air course den and so our home yen toso other stories club licensing board eguso eco inspection and one more inspecting all the venues one more eco northern region northeast northwest one more brown for region ababe inspect clubs will be a venues will be to me esiakan and so our home when we are no make kwatana say no the final reports no ediaba na venues no so mu jitum ana so mu jintum a wo me de ho nsem ababe tuja bechem united and them women do many and so chere oboase ofori stadium won be a omo kwakodi 3 weeks awo ni nyina no efa liga ye ba be hyase no e na omo so preseason no omo ahyase eko Mediama Sporting Club ye fan to just say omo e do many e be chere amanone on the 1st of August, omo call Abidjan, la Côte d'Ivoire. Womo say so mo komo place so far. Womo ensaka me unveli sa place ni nyina. Omo bi hu sa place yi se omo na fi omo besi akan edema Mediama ansana omo trip no eno so etimi abaso ede amomo. Se Joe di kan di tu dwa no enra Kaiser Chiefs from penyimfo be pie mu enso emo ye Ghana ha no mba Kumasi to be precise. Now omo ko University eni University for ye basic school no womo ni omo ko interacti edi nkoma hodo enso University home na omo ko pie mu e wo University no acting headmistress when e sema odo to just ni age sempo no metimi aba womo enso aba womo ne omo eba bedi se dwumadi we ntie nsem a acting administrators ode etudwa
school, and we have the section that is JHS, that's a junior high. This morning, we are very privileged to have you in our midst to interact with our students to us. So, once again, I must say that you are welcome and we are very privileged to have you within our midst. Thank you very much. Basis.
Ayan Samoa, Makase, Ken West Basic School, no, Wamo headmistress, no, what the Etuja, Samsung, and the Kaiser Chiefs, or more officials, or more buyer, no, Cabello, and a D anymore. What is some of the to the Chiremu, reasons in Tia, Wamo Abagana, Tintin Sama Cabello, what the two the reasons in Tia, or more Bagana, or more Copimo, Ken West School more.
Especially in Kumasi. Kaiser Chiefs have felt it is very important for us to come to Kumasi since we are going to be playing Asante Kotoko in the Toyota Cup next week. So we will be welcoming Asante Kotoko in South Africa next week and playing in a very important match in preparation for both our seasons. So we felt it was very important that we come here to connect with the people in Kumasi, with the people of Asante. And we brought together some of our legends. Stanton Fredericks, who's played for the club, is also a South African international player. And Siyabonga Nombete, he's also played for a legend of the club, and he's played for the South African international team as well. And both of them have actually played in Kumasi when they played for the national team. Yeah, you know them very well. And then we've also got some of our team who are working here with the media and PR. So it's an honor and a privilege for us to be here. And thank you for such a great hospitality. And we look forward to engaging with the students and seeing how they are coming along here in Ghana. And for us, it's an honor and a privilege, and we thank you so much. Ghana.
Please tell Mickey that Krobia is at the level of and standard of Alice and Zamaleks and the WACs. They don't do justifiers. And again, if it wasn't based on recommendations and negotiations by their clubs, you'll have amounted to player inducement. So you should let people know that. I could say Franny and I do with free Brekum Chelsea. And they about if you Brekum Chelsea player bit me far. They boots down corner by justifier. Be I do be asking for no Yeska.
You know,
come to some player.
Carella for no Yeska. To play about to
offer me player and justify. I'm more casual, I'm take you on and serious. I'm more better. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yanko, Yanko.
Way and somewhat free. Make us a visitor course no our KNUST basic school more Kwampoku ekasai ewo ho yente sema Kwampoku edi tudwa our KNUST school more.
A player for Kumasi Asante Kotoko and the Black Stars. I'm a striker as well. I'm very honored to be here this morning. It's even a privilege talking to people like this. First of all, I'll give thanks to Almighty God for making things possible because at some point we never thought a day like this will even come, but being fortunate, it's been positive for us today. And being here this morning, I have a little advice to my colleagues. I'll urge them to put God first in everything that they will do, because without God, there's nothing that you can do. And then I'll motivate them by encouraging them to put in more hard work, because there's always a saying that hard work beats talent if talent fails to work hard. So you can have the talent, but you still have to put in much effort to achieve your goals. And then everything that they will be doing, I'll urge them to believe in themselves, and I believe with God, everything is going to be possible. Thank you. A player for Kumasi Asante.
Kwampoku nsema wodo de tu dwano from the KNUST eyesuku mu ono omukopie mu ewo Mensha Palace de Kaiser Chiefs officials no esanso koche otumfo setutu the second Asante na ho na nana pinkra introduce omo enso Palace de kire otumfo setutu the second Asante ne.
We are sharing Madama Manti say Kaiser Chiefs more South Africa. Omo ebaha na ewiai omo ba de sreyura officially na omo srene boku kotoko na omo ne akọ South Africa ne akọ Toyota Cup ɛwɔ South Africa na wɔn bɛduru anɔpa yi na wɔn bɛduru yɛn no so wɔn kɔ University of Kwame Nkrumah University primary school hɔ no ɛna wɔn kɔyɛ donation ɛne soccer outreach program hɔ wɔn mu wie na wɔn nso wɔn ba aba abɛkra ewura na wɔn akyea no na wɔn de nkira so afiri Chief Mokhtar a yɛ Kaiser Chiefs owner a ofiri South Africa ɛnso so wɔn de ne replica jersey ɛyi de aba abɛkyerɛ ewura na anɔpɛ yi aso so yɛnya ne nteɛ sɛ Zulu King ɛsisi yɛba Durban deɛ a yɛbɛsi yɛwura team ɛba Durban na ɔno ankasa de ne nkurɔfoɔ ɛbɛ abɛhyia yɛn yɛbɛ abɛduru hɔnom a nti ɛba so a yɛma yɛwura asɔnte sɛ wɔn aba abɛgye awo atu sɛ yɛba ne die mu nti ɛba yɛ a ɛma nyɛ yi yɛwura hyɛ me
Wayen semana na penkra wode etudwa Kabelo enso kasa wo tumfo anim se na nigi sem se ometimi abegino tumfo anim na womo ene otumfo edi nkomo na matchi omo invite Kotoko a omo ne Kotoko ene kwa akobo because of Kotoko a big club nti and womo tom sa edi afro nti sema Kabelo edi to tumfo anim.
Good afternoon. My name is Kabelo Busilong, representing Kaiser Chiefs. And officially, I'd like to say thank you for welcoming us to your beautiful country and to Kumasi, to the Ashanti region. And on behalf of the chairman from Kaiser Chiefs, Dr. Kaiser Mutaung, officially, we would like to invite you to come and play in the Toyota Cup next week. It would be an honor for us to host Asante Kotoko for the two clubs with very rich histories in football in Africa. For us, this is an exciting match, and we hope to work together on exciting projects in the future to assist one another, as we should be enemies on the pitch, but off the field, we should be partners and collaborate. So I'd like to introduce the delegation. This is Stanton Fredericks. He used to be a Kaiser Chiefs player and a national team player. He played in Moscow, he played in Greece, and he also played in Switzerland, yes, after he played with Kaiser Chiefs. Then we have Siabonga Nombete. Okay, I don't have to introduce him, I see. That's our legend, Siabonga Nombete, Bafana legend. Both the players have played in Kumasi against the Black Stars, so for them it's an honor to be back here in Kumasi. We went to see Baba Yara Stadium and they had many great memories that came up, so we're excited to be here. Thank you for honoring the invitation, and on behalf of Kaiser Chiefs, we'll see you next week in South Africa. Thank you, sir.
And some Kabelo di tuja. I feel otumfo say to the second Asantene and so Kasai at the far a visit no and afi game na ebe koso so otumfo Kasai at the far home.
Kotoko and Kaiser Chiefs together, and I'm sure you have a collaboration together in respect of advancing football and bringing South Africa and Ghana also together. So I look forward to a successful competition. I trust my team, but I know Kaiser Chiefs is also a strong team. But they are coming to, where are you playing, Cape Town or Durban? So make sure you let them score, then they come here. I send my regards to the Zulu team, and I thank him for also expressing the desire to expecting the team and everything. So I thank you for coming, and I look forward to a favorable brotherly competition together. Thank you very much.
And some otumfo said to the second Asantene di two judge no mean di janto aswana. Plus 233 Graffiato paint. Plus 233 Graffiato paint. A painter se say no ebeboa we ye papa hyene so so wo dan na wesi no wan hu anya wo de eye plaster no wan hu anya wo di twa blocks no ebu na anya no salt ewom enu ntu si dan ni wi abese na dan no efrofro eno kona nche obi a wonya asase ewo ba bia nsuo wo si dan na wie ubosa afedi ase no e frofro a building no ho e wawai cracks eba building no ho anase uye obi a empo no upe dan a wutene mu a enye se condition wom anase fam bom ne momodem obeye nyunu se uye obi a upe sanyema wenyina eye plus 233 graffiato paint ene wo se uyusi uyisu plus 233 graffiato paint no de eye ofie wo de painti wo dem a mosquitoes intimi mba ho enunti wo building contractor estate developer we a landlord and naso we be a o asase won siom afe na besi a plus 233 graffiato paint no and was we use a ebeboa ye papa man cry your wager old barrier ho oni bia ya head office no wo woni wani kire baby bia na pepenta we use am faso beba so e dia ma dia e plus 233 graffiato paint no and was we use MTN everywhere you go baby abeko bia no obetima yisu MTN say wo data na say wo tono auto data ni bia ya be 15% additional volume of data at the account at the amount 15% additional volume of data in a day ebe kan amount browsing so aye easy browsing a contem our MTN so dial star 138 hash star 138 hash obeto data star 170 hash star 170 hash obeto data star 141 hash star 141 obenya data ho and now ko MTN app ni so a obetimi ato data so say data be a betobiano MTN for about 15% additional volume data at the account at the amount DSTV so much more DSTV so much more DSTV say we decoder na we use no shenen so say sabre e brain be do so very connective decoder no na very connective decoder na e hono and na bon say we so page decoder na de wani kire e DSTV for office there be say we better fiem em fam ne network awo so na ma dial star 759 hash star 759 hash and then short code abe dial o dial a obetime a reconnect to decoder no abra on fa woni che DSTV for office wo fie na wa reconnect to decoder no fe so na fe wetime enjoy matches audo a e cost no high sense product no e product papa enunti ope television atom anaso pe gas cooker ope washing machine ope sound system ope water dispenser ope microwave blender rice cooker kettle iron air fryer and a pebiato high sense dear and out eye papa yama warranty e wo ho wo fie na wasiewie no hotel na wasiewie no anase apartment na wawie no ohia nyema e de akọ a eye high sense de and we say ukọ na okoto your branches outdoor across Ghana Kumasi your Kumasi City Mall Kumasi Wedum Kumasi Sanso Wedum post office and Sanso Waterfall high sense ye nyema no eye nyema papa Jabirura Bank PLC hwehwe Jabirura Bank PLC wo mechira kwan na hu Jabirura Bank PLC a yen ye betimi aboa ye beboa ama sikasem etimi akoye e de amount ahotoso investment no ho ye be ma ye be du sika no na invest e de amount infaso beba so e de amount apart from no wo sanso purchase atom ye be ma kwan ama etimato savings account current accounts dachint investment accounts fixed deposit and abeso ya eye Jabirura Bank PLC and also hwehwe ye kira kwan ejaba jewelry ejaba se oba na wanya no a wokọ akọbare no anase o girlfriend no apesa o hye ne promise ring no e bredru anase chain na o pa tu kom no ring na o pa hye wonsa no komade na o pe no memfo ni nche bebia na hweye e na wo so ba o pe de pure gold ayen anase de white gold aya ejaba jewelry wedding ring engagement ring promise ring chain na pa tu kom ade bi na pa to nsa and for when in Chebebia, for when it's a jabba jewelry, a pimp at the 2nd Street, a doom, Ashtown traffic light, and I say, Udu Abum Jabba ho, a jabba number is 0277104488. Bar Herbal Hospital, a Bia Wokwa, Bar, a Dompeni Casemo expert, was so Dompenebu, or Casenebu. Opese chichire na dompeni hilibom kaseni hilibom wa eye Bar Herbal Hospital yentwe wonsa no yentwe unan no yentwe ba sebra ahaban ne de be chichire so ede ma obi a wo stroke wo gonorrhea wo diabetes ekuro bi na aton ho for oni che ban Herbal Hospital atonso agogo behind atonso agogo hospital no anase wo ni beche incline Spintex road number 18 junction so utu ho a obehu yan enso ho heba so kwim ne kwim papa yusu heba so kwim ne bi na wo yusu a ebeboa ye papa bema untimi mbo adwuma ye bema ne obehima na nyama aba besenko kope heba so kwim ne bi apply kitwa bi e penis no ho after 30 minutes ko na ko wash washi wi a na te se bredru sawoni oba no eba behiem any drug store any chemical shop bi abeko bia no obenye bi ato ewo ho general.
Okay. Yemra na yensan emeba local source no enso emu kakra Kessben television. Kessben 93.3 and the dairy say good afternoon. These players Yabonga Nonvete eliminated the Black Stars by scoring a classic goal at the Babayara Stadium. Babayara was silent. I can't forget that painful defeat. Andy Derry, good afternoon. Baby, I will be my mention some message here, and so mensa I can say minimal here. We say sad case of how players are not treated fairly. Sad case of how players are not treated fairly. Personally did this case, and everything showed Hatofok had no plans, but were just using Takashi to bulldoze their way around. The player was forcibly moved from his room and forcibly stopped from training, despite traveling from Tema to Accra every day. The case of Francis Ajete should be used to revolutionize our system. All right. Me pese penino me boni di enti eno so eno na just na o play key role pa was a player no and had to focus on deals no and so emo me dey no so ebisia do o say yemfa asem no heart any Ajete issue no as I say FIFA almost 30 days so mo fantua sika no sa Francis Ajete no on ye hu no e Kessben television so no na yemfa sachira e ye football in some bebre sana penny or the abreme. Okay, but if I can kusidie and twas na yensan and try and come out no so a trial player or a justify or inclusion player can be recommended for recruitment. The issue of semantics over the two raise the relevance of youth teams. Do Kumasi and Tikotoko have a youth team? Some trial and recruitment players don't pass the test. We should not raise hopes. Siabonga Nonvete is wholly welcomed to the city where he silenced the home fans over 20 years ago. Kekusi Ejuso Bisiase and no. Ask Andy Kem what style and model is House of Folk using to run the club. And ask Achi if he wants to be House of Folk MD one day. Okay. Messages Amade Abba and so no. Andy Mamraho. Na young room kakrebi. Awal Mohammed and so a betre kwaya Ghana league no a chassis in Murua mede Kasamunbama hour na on so the Yakina at twice. Young Bobo son crankra. Yeah. Oh chassis everything.
Said you has the
okay.
Has the don't teach that, you know, answer Sashi. The obesity and fancy same free about me, answer. From House of Folk, not Ghana football as a whole, go as a seminar by Ghana football as a who answer. Because as omo yema sansem we isi no omo mfiri ho de hwe nsesa and yes I know the situation of House of Folk now hwe ka omo de ya getting closer to $300,000 but so hwe House of Folk team no on paper they need more than 6 players 6 quality players and also the sika na eto nti at least enka o hwe charges sa bane fines abaya. Because can come with me, you subako the other top players. But look at the situation now. So, teacher, I'll be pity say, Togo air boss aka in na. Tis they're not teaching. But say, Joe, San Crawford on me, and Che, and I had to folk fans. Of course, Secretary said MD na Juman on ye. Think a Juman on Munity. But he's still at post. And pen inform with the House of Folk or the fans, media. Everybody are raising concerns about their competence. No, they are still at post. And as I said, you say Franco be interview back with you for fraba bear 4 can out and go be a hallucination. But those people are still at post. So whom do you blame? A choir babes you happen in also because or no and appointed or no netria said you man oh babe na onimo near you man and said Joe he's in love with some leaders no mudibo boko anymore.
I can't hear dosu.
Baby baba become baby baba.
Baby free bano and I made me slow. Okay, baby I could do no. And a holiday ana time no edasu. Ha a pahona went ya. Consequences no.
That's true.
To be free bana made me slow.
Omo betia.
Yeah.
No more sad still at post. No more sama has focus at the debut still no more because omo on the microphone or more the ones in yene. And I'm saying
so to Benny.
We also have the right to assess them.
Yeah, but Mojumano a so to Benny. To win Majmo Moyamano. And is a kaba to win him. Bibi of course we are so winning.
And you cannot pity the owner.
And what kind of several times. So Mojuma so ready. Me no how.
I said you me Majuma as a media man say me so me evaluate you.
Okay.
Say omo mpanimfo ya na ye bobo omo din omo kofo omo from abrochiri buy. So omo na don buy. Enya na omo de ka buy. Until the fact that the owner feel they are doing a good job, no, it has not stopped me from assessing them.
Okay.
Means me who said they are clear case of incompetence and omo ya zebe to houseful. Has team na call any man na ebanechi. Clearly are the revenge here. Until the owner obeti me appreciate you ambassador and the house player be no matter. Player be na house for talk baby or baba be look at their team. Still omo are playing in the market. Ubo League now 2 top strikers or mama 5 goals a season and NRL was a big club like Hasselhoff. 2 top strikers and 5 goals a season and NRL was it is a joke. Omuntu to near my ye team no munye ye na heart of occasion. Momu team ni yake to be na de bia few people and fet team nko revenge ya. Sejo under 24 na ade. Omu game omu boy against Nigeria. So hwe time Nigeria for no better kana now cast omo bambebu. But omo de picky pieces no and omo aka say Benin for no. No omo nim say omo ntimi put that stellar performance. But Benin for no stretch omo no. Omo etimi esho omo by a goal to nil and omo do the semi-final of the competition. Well, I think with the quality around and the kind of ball omo bono, so omo hiro omo ho a Sejo probably they'll be in the final and then win the cup. For them to qualify to this level, I will applaud the team. Say omo games na mahwe no. Omo mo de bonus ready and they should continue like that. On the issue of All Blacks afa foreign coaches omo ba omo ya ade ana omo nya de Sejo. Opa enya time ni analyze foreign players omo abobu kroma. Nyenhwe omo ya ade na omo anya ade. Obun so omo anya ade no doctor omo ya ade. Well, you've not stopped signing foreign players. There be a sign. The same thing applies to coaches, no. No currently say, look, foreign coaches no omo ba no. Do na so ba adwuma no omo ntimi nye. But it does not stop us from employing foreign coaches. We need to have coaches who comes with a different perspective of coaching. Omo nso different culture beba. Ni nyina answer say do nipa na wo de na eba no. Obehu the background. Now by your research, no one who say you game no nimu. And this is Egypt. Say your Egypt in Ghana de mu baby. For all you know, almost soon ye game no say the city. But the problem in say, ya obe for foreign coach aba. No players unti omo kana coach no bona hoka. And they do our problem in aba. But as to say be mo ba, science man up mo so ba as do ya da so bo mo din. Rabzunde ko mo ba ya da so bo mo din. Hand detachment mo ba ya da so bo mo din. So so buy no so buy yade into unya ni nyina pepepe. But at least I think All Blacks want to make a statement and almost because local coaches here can as do yen see rotate o ma rotate o ma am ye cry ni any confidence o mumu confidence ni bi o mumu enti so almost be a new chapter. Let's embrace it and hope that almost league no ma qualify so omo ba bebo no omo betimi akam. I'm almost sweating me the different things about the league. I'm an amateur, so I'm for it.
Okay. Me call Dr. Amuzu aswe na yakudin komo kakra eho. Yeba ebeto aso de amamu. Yen chekra.
Me ma ahwefo nyina kwa.
Yen hwem kakra ko bia befa kofi ma be 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll start from the question on Pakobusa. I don't think we have. Now say I feel na executive council no. You drafted what we call medical regulations. So no, the draft medical regulations.
Yeah.
When say regulation statute, and then normal idea.
General, I'm picking from this. I think say and I'm dotted and if I will address them. So let me move straight. Obi Bisai say player Eddie red card in the last game of a league game. Now at the end of the season, or move to different league. The red card no. Egusuye Juma na say enye Juma. General, generally speaking, I think say if you move from one league to the other, mostly enye Juma. Because teams be countries be all create differ. To say Ghana at a point in time, so the red card will league more. Also suspended for the FA Cup and the other competitions. But it midway be so near assistant say so the red card will high affect you in all competitions. Different countries are no more different. But what I know is to say be a UEFA Champions League. Now it be a with the red card for Real Madrid in the last game. Then the next season you move to see Barcelona. It is possible you will save the ban.
But in the same competition.
Yeah, no, in the same competition. But if we move from one league to a different league, it won't work.
Nigeria's rivalry was Enugu Rangers and ICC of Ibadan in the 90s. Joe Shibin anyway free Toronto. Yeah, ICC. Shooting Stars.
3SC Shooting Stars Sporting Club.
Okay, and ICC.
3SC Shooting Stars Sporting Club. 3SC Sporting Club.
Okay. We were in ICC.
Ebia minim se bia S na ebia ode I no replacing it.
Okay. But that's our rivalry no.
Enugu Rangers.
Yeah.
90s.
Yes, 90s. Yeah.
Okay. But you know, 3SC used to be a very, very solid team. But today, I think we want somebody in crowd. So
that's for
3SC.
Yeah, we're Shooting Star Sporting Club now.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
General, obviously say Ghana league. Ghana has a team be winning league, no say winning FA Cup now. Obetuma kobo both the Champions League and the Confederations Cup na nyimbia oye super champion and say champion of champion or winner na needing kind so we need both competition. Yes, automatic. We super champion and I say we a champion of champion winner. Sometimes if any team organize a competition with the team no win a double no any other team if any be choosy just for ceremonial purpose. But once you win the league and win the FA Cup, what's your treble? I think the last time we saw a similar thing was Azvok. A treble, even though under Samobodu. Yeah, but team no own to me money me Confederations Cup and the Champions League in the same season. But obey register competition or person and mostly they register for the Champions League and play there. Obi say Madame Christian Ziga, Alex Corte, and Joy Sager. Omudibia or Ghana football on anything.
Okay.
I'm sorry, a bit confused. The other kind of say Joy Sager, the chairman of RAG. RAG a referees association of Ghana. It's a welfare body. Referees in Inano, Omu Ekua, Omudo Muha Doma, Omu share referees, Omu ye di. Simple BCC referee Biana Bibia, a Yomu Neshe. A baby a chem. Na Omu na ye appointment of referees. Basisi Entisa. Ofa Madam Christian Ziga, or the chairperson of Referees Appointment Committee. Referees Committee, thank you. Or the chairperson of Referees Committee. Sa committee no na your appointment. Emma referees could the matches. Then we have Alex Corte, or your referees manager. And referees manager, no, the head of referees at the FA. He actually reports to the General Secretary of Ghana Football Association. And the Jumane Fani development of referees and now say Bia Osabwa the referees committee in implementing or decisions in
charge of policies
in charge of policies, referees development, simple FIFA and CAF the Bibiba say ye implementing my referees a referees manager and they ensure its implementation. Until more or less he is bigger than Christian Ziga.
He's a staff. To
He's
begin
a
with,
staff
he's a
of the
staff of
FA.
the federation.
Ukraine
Whilst
Kessben
Christine Siga is on a committee of the association. But one difference. Alex Cote, as the referees manager, is a staff of the federation. Okay. Christine Siga is not a staff. She is chairperson of the referees committee. Appointment is a committees now. Incidentally, all three of them are former referees.
Okay.
All of them are former referees. But was Madam Christine Siga, a referees committee chairperson in charge of refereeing, say, appointment, referees appraisal, no money together. She's in charge. Was Alex Cote, the policy implementer, administrator. But what I say?
Alex Cote rule.
Alex Cote rule, no. More of like administrator of referees. So referees need some on the course on the desk. So FIFA CAF the baby aba my referees on the neba.
Ma esa ohwe Andy. The Abrante DB by Chasienra, but almost nwi. Ghana clubs no any players no amanoni aye kono CAF competitions. Or say Ghana players no enough. No, and yes, you be assign aba. Said there be a year no a minimum adventure at the FA Kofi Irenchi at the way free bossy and the buy. Or say a Shasena and Unity and Rebema, no more address our area. And also the brain.
Yeah, and you heard the beginning of the Ghana Premier League. Yeah, a chassis buy. Even the starting of football in the country.
Okay.
The starting of football in the country.
Okay.
So your first football club to be founded in Ghana was called Excelsior in 1903.
Okay.
1903. So Seju, nature say you were 20th century now, just within 3 years. Ena ebaso.
I see.
Now Seju, now there was a certain Jamaican-born British. Na oye teacher ni no chira de e Philip Kweku Government School Seju in Central Region e Cape Coast. Seju ono and through initiative ye formed that club in 1903. So that was how football started to get its popularity within the country. Who says Seju ye benya the springing up of football clubs in Ghana, House of Folk in 1911, Obekai, Hazakes, Second 11 wise in 1919, Western Fast in 1924, Obeka, the likes of Venomous Vipers in 1931, Obeka, Ebusia Dwarfs in 1936, and the likes from the likes of Kotoko springing up in 1934. But Sejo, now football organization and Kasa within the country, within the zones and Obeka regions. No more organize it within the Western Province. Oko Bebia, Western region, Moho, the second year Zakes, second 11 wise mo, Ewoho. And I organize the Gold Coast Province. Sejo, that is the southern part of the country. I included the likes of Accra, and Sejo over the Ashanti Gold Coast almost Football Union. Sejo and also Woho. Even though na football wasn't too much popular at the north side, because now Brofona Dudwana ever within the southern enclave of the country.
Yeah. Yes,
so that was how football became too popular at the southern part of the country.
Okay.
Comparison with the northern part of the country. So Sergio, now there was a certain Richard Akwe, a friend of Lionheart. Sergio, no, leading the Gold Coast Football Union. Your teacher in the picture and was we.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Your friend Richard Akwe.
Okay.
And none is our a penny so a friend John Dakwa, and also Ashanti region, and now Ubeka Ashanti enclave, no leading the football union.
Okay.
So Sergio na the Western enclave so more parts, and more Cape Coast so more parts. But Sergio 1950 BBC prior to 1951, na Britain person organizing competition for colonies.
All right.
Colonies. So during the governorship of Sir Charles Noble Arden Clark, he organized that competition. But during that time, na Gold Coast omo lead the governors during that time no say SSA those unions ni nyina eden ekabom ebabom. So say Joe on 29th August 1950 say Joe omo nyina 1951 omo babom and omo de form that association United Gold Coast Amateur Football Union.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
okay.
United Gold Coast Amateur Football Union. And omo de buy. So say Joe enumu and a Ghanaian national team during time echo on a tour. Say pages mo the picture of Chris Brandt say Joe barefooted. One of the games omoko boy ewo UK. Say Joe mo the picture
United Gold Coast.
Yes, yes.
Okay, omoko tour UK.
Yes, Ghana footballer omo national team no echo. Say Joe during that time CK Jemfi Kobe. Chris Brandt Kobe. And say Joe the late James Seji ono kwa de minimni fie ewo Ashtown side on mo. Yes, omo nyina Kobe. Say you come the picture now. Chris Brandt, Ghana captain, exchanging pleasantries with the captain of that Wales team. No, barefooted.
But no barefooted is on Shempabwa.
Yeah, on Shempabwa. Yes, on Shempabwa. So said you that was how it happened. And said you and
which is my symphony, no?
Yes. So said you the Gold Coast government san and ma those unions they it's me bar on board emo munyina eba kabum. So Sejo in 1952 the Gold Coast government e passe idea friend the ordinance 14 Sejo enunu ene ma say government ene be control football. So no mo friend the Gold Coast Amateur Football Council. And Sejo that was how it happened and football was being popular on the but Sejo picture nini.
Okay.
Yes.
Or the
Ghana captain your friend Chris Brandt.
Okay.
Yes. Or exchange play. Yes.
On Saturday.
Oh yes.
Bana Bruni in the
Oshempabwa. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. This happened in 1951.
Wow. Wow. Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Odi yen to asonko. Because clubs in Bebre, omo bosu say omo na the first club to wear boots.
Yeah.
Because they had to focus especially in Omotai Kasasa. Ghana. Omo the first club to wear boots. Otai is as
Yeah. Abbas Munina et me bedin watching here.
Yeah, I'm bedin watching here. I know correct. Say Kotoko now.
Yes.
Okay.
So Sergio, after that one no enet me ba. So after the passing of the ordinance 14 no, Sergio ne make sure say yenya a football union e ho. Sergio ni nyina na Richard Akwe no eneye the president or anaobeka the leader of the Gold Coast Football Council no during that time no.
Okay.
So Sergio prior to say yebeji independence in 1957 ena osifri akonya so ema ohene Jan by after say G independence. But Sergio, the first league attempt adwin said the Beshasi was in 1956. Now there was a certain honorary coach of Accra so for Ken Harrison. Ono no ka said ka yemma teams ni nyina embom niemmo season no. So Sergio, the first league in 1956 Shasi and 14 teams participated. But it was later abandoned because some of the clubs pulled out. Accra Emma 4 clubs.
Okay.
Olympics, House of Folk, Accra Argonauts, and then Accra Steadfast.
Okay.
Kumasi nso ma 4 clubs.
Okay.
Kumasi ma Kotoko, Cornerstones, Kumasi Emma Dynamos, and Evergreen FC.
Okay.
Ena secondi ma mienu. Wise Hazakes.
Okay.
Cape Coast nso ma mienu. Vipers Dwarfs.
Okay.
Obuasi nso ma mienu. Everton and Obuasi Hasufuk. And said,
Obuasi Hasufuk.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
Obuasi Hasufuk.
Yes.
All right. Year
1956.
1956. A year before independence.
Yes. So the league was being played and Hearts were leading, but Kotoko and Corners and the Obuasi Enclave clubs they pull it out.
Are they?
Almost the league was poorly organized by Richard Akwe. So now John Dakwa and Richard Akwe Now there were hitches with regards to leadership. No? So like disagreement in between. Okay. And those omo pulley with Kotoko connection, esa influence Olympics, Dwarfs, Vipers, Hazakers, ni was say pull out. Okay. In as much as say Hearts were leading, the league was abandoned. So 1956 league na eshas league no omo jai. Yes, 1956 omo jai bo. So ye G independence na Ohene Jan ebe ye the FA president when former president Kwame Nkrumah edi edwuma no share nsa. And in 1958 yes Ohene Jan.
Wow, the famous Ohene Jan.
Yes.
Okay.
And 1958 no my associate yourself with FIFA. And in 1960 or some associate yourself with CAF. And my shots you remove into more competitions. So but Sergio after 1956 now league near abandoned. 57 now G independent in more. So 1958 proper in a league a basso. Okay. But Sergio a basso no only 8 clubs and a boy. And a house of folk emerge as the winners.
The inaugural one number and also 56.
56
no clubs no
14.
No 14.
And as I say, poorly organized and leadership tasks. So some of them pull out. Okay. In as much as a house a leader, yentime we as I say amount for a pull out.
Yeah.
And the main one now, Yasha see a boy copy me. That's in 1958. I see. 8 clubs. Okay. 2 from Cape Coast, 2 from Kumasi, 2 from Accra, 2 from Secondary.
I see.
Yes. Has Olympics, Kotoko Cornerstones, Wise Hazakers, Dwarfs, and then Venomous Vipers.
Okay. What about those here? The first league champions?
Yes.
Or champs?
Yes.
Accra
Hearts of Folk. Yes, 1958.
1958.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. League in the sign
yes.
58.
Yes. And
Hearts na champions.
Yes. And only a
8 clubs.
Yes, 8 clubs, boy.
What kind of clubs?
Yes, me say my body no. Me say Hearts and Olympics every Accra.
Every Accra.
Kotoko Cornerstones every Kumasi.
Okay.
Wise Hazakers every Secondary.
Okay.
And then Vipers, Dwarfs every Cape Coast.
Okay.
So we move 8 clubs.
Wow.
And a Hearts G. Emma Corners D second.
Corners second.
Yes, Emma Kotoko D third.
I see.
Emma Olympics D fourth. Wise Hazakers, Vipers, Dwarfs in that order.
The first league.
Yes.
In 1958.
Yes. And only a bois copy.
Hearts of Folk.
Yes.
Wow. About some kind players maybe.
58.
And so this one guy, we so doubt him.
58
at least 3-4 players be.
And on the year back, I share 5-2 or Prempe.
I know say you know. And I know be.
58.
Wow.
Justice Park.
Justice Park.
Justice Park. 5-2. Prempe Tambro.
You know what something you can league that's it.
It's what to Bob on Granny. Maybe on Granny I can't word it.
Interesting.
So Sergio, that was how the league started. Ya bois kopim nia ya we.
I see.
Yes. Ya
okay.
bois.
I say a Twasuba.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
58. 8 clubs.
And a boy.
How to forget the image as winners.
Yes, winners.
Okay. You beko na you sign Asia. If you nyame more china echo china the every Monday echo. I say a clubs no. Players on don't boy.
Yes.
A bedding, right? SCP.
Kwabena black madam ma dey.
Kwabena black mo we dey. SCP at least yeah players ni na kra. Most of them. Okay?
Yeah.
More feature for clubs na chance, you know. Right?
Yes.
And champion club Hearts of Folk 1958. Okay. Now you have subsequent ones, you know, 59, 60, 60, yeah, and then 2025.
Yes.
All right. And you know,
if you are Kusi, I'm one year declare champion.
Your novelty leagues near the end.
There be a coup. If you are selling sweet to me, to us at the Telegram.
As a old jump program.
That means no Pugabu. Maybe Kako
all right. It's our Midubes here. Okay. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Nafi, if 1958, Bepim, Hearts of Folk back saying 21. Yeah. All right. the third, first one. No, so about saying
24.
All right. And their story.
The baby, question mark. That story, the baby, question mark.
You come back. Our the Asha say, come up.
You know, that
Munim, Quay Ghana League, Asha. Our the Popo Attitude Hoka Cradia, I want to trust Yami Adma, Edwada. With videos no bra when you be 58 videos there okay it will be GBC who's a jato the horror na you know Eddie but still photos no crowd nya no I'm say obre pa imagine say Ghana etu kwan kwama no ne ko ball na yen shebutu nice okay in the ebeba na hwe years no so they see call any ade nyina no na fi de aka no ato aso FA Cup matches knockouts and nefre no and so no so wo hwe na gala shase time be
na so cup nyina
no so cups
awudo nyina
na oye Africa and so the clubs na participate in Africa shase time be na clubs no shase na corner saying ma clubs no DBC and
Champions League time
any gold stars sign akoi all right intini na no awa be hoduma akoi Europe kakra no ba
Africa kakra
na oba
and Africa no so say two steps you your local one and your international one was the African Cup and the Champions League
yes
in the Champions League the as good na starting
yes edru ha enyenru
I want to busa no
na mo enyenru
okay the Champions League the go for Roboko
Champions League agi 2 na Kessben Champions League CAF Champions League Kessben yeah the edru ha and I also go for
agi go for na go 2 pay
all right 2 pay mo ma ko say
Champions League as go 4
what just say
yako 4 yaje 1
no what akotoko
there because the club African Cup
wow okay
club there be champion
our abas come on Champions League there was Champions League the me aduma our betwa so edwada e de amayen mama na me ho kakra bi emra na fi yentoto adwen kakra bi na yemfa de aka na ma monso mo ma cheche mo adwen fa ho me ko eye Dr. Dawood eho na makofa eye message aba
make sure so you're in charge Academy Young Policy Executive Council through KT introduce on implement we introduce on implement all policies are ESCO or even CAF or FIFA the baby biano and as I said so or where you implement it MR referees
okay the Christians again and Nedjuma
no or Juma bank this is guy banker
Juma na omoye no or working under Lescotiana no be under Juma
no this is guy a referees committee chairperson appointed by the executive council so what much so she report to the executive council committee Nedjuma go to the executive council Lescote is a staff of the federation he reports to the general secretary of the GFA
or a permanent staff
yes
okay
but what
sure okay all right Inti an appointment ni referee nkwa ha nya Alescote asem kwa
David nya Alescote na ye referee could match referee could no nya Juma no
okay
and then the referees committee Juma headed by Madam Christine Siga
all right Andy say narrow interim yenko
the next one will be say fabulous any phobia or pay meaning fabulous there when we say something is fabulous let's just say impressive like I don't know that's the way the Bami team I was trying to see if I could get okay fabulous means extraordinary impressive remarkable often in a way that is exciting or attractive that's the meaning of fabulous and phobia you can say obi phobia for something not just usradian like obi usro height or phobia for height obi cry aquaphobia usro but how has a folk as a nickname no I'm not too sure abreast I'm not abreast with it say day in day in samrane Emma has a folk phobia ibiana omugidi ese enkrofo suro
yeah
inti I'm told say the chief of staff of Menchia, Ura Kofi Bedu. On that time, I know a journalist, I know trust person, and no coining that fabulous Emo de Santikotoko.
Oh, okay.
This is part of True his write-ups.
I see.
And it's handsome name fabulous.
Oh.
Emma Santikotoko.
Okay.
That's what I learned sometimes back.
See, those days now, a friend, Amasphobia.
Amasphobia, no.
No, I see, no. The fear of a mass.
No, of course, no. Obiano koba obo. Uno no koba obo. So that is the
okay. All right.
General Obisu say, is it true Richard Boadu Agadas is coming back to Kotoko? And why would some few guys won't be happy? And the last time I checked, no. In principle, Kotoko management Richard Boadu Akasa.
Okay.
I'm a boy in Ankasa Japanese, so Oba. Kotoko management so you're ready for him. But I think one or two issues to sort out with the current club. And then he's supposed to meet them. Into the complications be about. Yes, it's true. He's coming to Asante Kotoko. Why would a few guys won't be happy? I know they not kind of thing. It sounds say we are still anamobia no abitua ubia ni nyina ni pe nyina abedi wachi. But say what I know, Mr. Agadas you'll be a Kotoko fans penasem. He served and rose to captain of the team until he left. Normally for football fans, how I obeja omo ako ebe bit me do hu yaw. But I'm not too sure why some fans, but those who are not happy, probably who follow the trend in the social media, they will mention why they are not happy. I have not read that, so it is difficult for me to tell why some of them are not happy. I'm saying the highest Ghanaian player, no there, Awal, Edikan, I know that. Xavi or Pelu as the best deep lining playmaker, I go in for Andre Pelu ahead of Xavi. My reason being that Xavi no nama dream say short passes no tiki taka na more. But Andre Pelu, a deep line playmaker, he can create a chance from deep midfield to the last third. Pelu betima send the ball no amana a chance very easy at the amount send the Xavi Beno. I'm not saying Xavi was not doing that, but I think that Pelu did it better than Xavi Hernandez.
I mean, Doc, Oba, so I had deep line playmaking job now. Casamoa, no, it was Busquets who was doing for Barca.
Okay.
Yeah,
it was Busquets because no, it deep because Xavi acts as the central channel, linking between the defensive midfield and an attack, helping Andres Iniesta along the line. So, Sergio. Okay. I think the Doc Naro is absolutely spot on.
Your pages are videos see available. See, it is a Mudru one as a mopa. Which means that support the more can do or the buy so the greatest dribbler.
Okay.
Robinho, also Robinho there or Maradona there, Ronaldinho, Mahrez, Messi, Benafa, Garrincha, Hazard, Ronaldo, the original one, and CR7. And also I'm for someone original Ronaldo no. Okay, Ronaldo of Brazil and Ronaldo of Portugal or Munina there. And so
Brazil dribbling no the CR7 be shame.
Yeah, the background Busabi. Yeah. Okay, and I feel Enzo Fernandez and Vitina there no. And so why ready? Intimo here the side discussion with me. I should in army.
Me pese Andy Oha nanka ya that part also.
All right.
Oh yeah, we are. General, what makes a club a big club? Nipa crown criteria no set keka. Ni nyina.
I'm not mention criteria. I just wrote here. Say criteria no kind no no.
They are the things that make the club big.
You get say go yan sa no ko hwe na mo baka.
Because fan base, achievement, laurels, the value of the club, all those things. And my club is big. Inti edu baby a you narrow it down and that's still this people still know Man United is big. But laurels no
yeah.
What I say about the fan base, the facility, the brand, scale be
the history.
The history. Thank you, history.
Achievement.
Senadi da so ko sponsor man you are. Sika obe tam dia man no. I home first scanning my PSG. Home first scanning man.
Okay.
Shirt sponsor na sa ne man nti. Sa ne man nyina na keka bo ma club bi eye big.
Mo narrow now na to Bagana.
Yeah.
Mama mo yi mo greatest. On sa reasons.
The greatest club in Ghana.
The greatest club in Ghana. Based on Mode Abbey. I don't know. Nakamoti select. And why? Who selected? Now watch them why? I don't think they are always our selection.
I go in for Kotoko. That's
Kotoko.
the biggest. Yes.
The greatest club in Ghana.
Yes.
But
Or
the
big,
records will show.
the bigger. The records will be shown.
So,
One in terms of
records now. You know, say Gadgetsburg no suit.
You see, I usually use Mr. Kwesi Nyantechi as reference point about following any attendance at our stadium. We say I share any data. In Timpempi, ube issue senior team no supporters every one matches. Mr. Nyantechi say ne 10-1 almost every year. On the teams in the ball league matches, I sika omunyano 10% echo FA.
Yeah.
10%. Or say every match, the Kotokonko Adema FA no. Okay, all the other 15 teams in the Bumwa, including us, and any day Kotokonko Adema FA in Yepe.
Okay.
Say, Omar Boma Stadium, Nkrofo Stadium, Kohe matches. The more Nkrofo attend the matches, the more we see can cost. Now the more na 10% in year higher.
Okay.
And according to Mr. Kwesi Nyantechi, the then GFA president, or say season no ban we ya sikanko a GFA nye free Kotoko gate attendance no. Oka all other teams bomwa NNA Kotoko DNA so Kotoko give them 50% of their revenue from their share. In terms of following the attendance on stadium. And what like even visually you can see there Kotoko supporters was also saying has.
Okay.
In terms of league titles, Kotoko was roasting has. Dodoa Ubiaji. FA Cup has was roasting Kotoko.
Okay.
But Baby Abekubia, the league title is ranked higher than we know. And I think that Oba Africa, Kotoko Aje Africa too, has Aje Confederation and the Champions League. They have the addition of Super Cup. It's a one-off game.
Yeah.
Then, but value, club on value, I think currently has, unless you want to be very technical, because has will Pobiman, and near me Pobiman value no, it was through a scene near what Dakwajachi Bibri into club on value. But to be back so be argue say Pobiman it's a loan which a da has so as I say Omukukutia. But whatever it is their facility.
Manchester, and Bushana would better Manchester.
And I make it whatever it is their is the value of the club. In terms of value, she said they are not Europe or more values of club now. My dream say has to be more valuable than Asante Kotoko currently.
Okay.
Especially because of the physical facilities as compared to Kotoko and Adakwajachi.
Players' values were.
It's difficult to tell now. But Sene, who fed the boy to players, now heard there now. My dream say Kotoko there no was. And players no matter to in the last even 2 seasons has a transfer ban now. Kibia quickly they are on the market looking for players.
Okay.
But another interesting aspect of Hasselhoek and the Hasselhoek technical team team say a solid value near big. Didi Dramani Najau, Gazali and the likes, and
Ouattara.
And Ouattara as the head of technical advisor. I know the debate and this thing will go on down there, but for me.
But who can in album overall?
Yeah, overall I go for Kotoko.
Kofisana only Adriana.
I tend to agree with him.
Okay.
Because you need to put a lot of things together. So you need to put a lot of things together. First of all, following Crano, you might not have direct data or statistics, but you know, him say conclusively, as Andy Kotoko matches, you go for a doctor's chance of imagine perform. At least one available data, the Frank referred to, in terms of how much money comes out of it. But what they mention, and then the trophies league matches, Manoma, as Andy Kotoko, but that's in Kotoko almost essential. But you can't choose back. Obviously, you need to choose back. So we criteria everybody choose back. So you choose Kotoko ahead of Artefok in terms of the biggest club.
Okay. All right. Eric Wabna Bakwi and the message we
General, I'm picking from ahead of Xavi. My reason being that Xavi no nama dream say short passes no tiki taka na more. But Andre Pello, a deep line playmaker, he can create a chance from deep midfield to the last third. Pello betima send the ball no amana a chance very easy at the amount send the Xavi Beno. I'm not saying Xavi was not doing that, but I think that Pello did it better than Xavi Hernandez.
Even Doc, Oba, so I had deep line playmaking job now. Casamoa, no, it was Busquets who was doing for Barca.
Okay. Yeah,
it was Busquets because no, it deep because Xavi act as the central channel, linking between the defensive midfield and an attack, helping Andres Iniesta along the line. So Sergio. Okay. I think said Doc Naro is absolutely spot on.
Your pages are videos see available. See, it is a mudru wana sampa. Which means that support the more can do the buy so the greatest dribbler. Okay. Robinho also Robinho there or Maradona there, Ronaldinho, Mahrez, Messi, Benafa, Garrincha, Hazard, Ronaldo, the original one, and CR7. And also I'm for someone original Ronaldo no. Okay, Ronaldo of Brazil and Ronaldo of Portugal or Munina there. And so
Brazil dribbling no the CR7 be shame.
Yeah, the background Busabi. Yeah. Okay, and I feel Enzo Fernandez and Vitina there no. And so why ready? Intimo here decide discussion with me. I should in army.
Me pese Andy Oha nanka ya that part also. All right. Oh yeah, we are. General, what makes a club a big club? Nipa krono criteria no set keka ni nyina
I want to mention criteria. I just wrote here say criteria no kind no no.
They are the things that make the club big.
The guys go yan sa non ko hwe den mo baka.
Because fan base, achievement, laurels, the value of the club, all those things and my club here big. Inti edu baby a e narrow it down and still these people still know Man United is big. But laurels no
yeah.
What I say about the fan base, the facility, the brand, scale be the
history.
The history. Thank you, history.
Achievement.
Senadi that so called sponsor man you are. Sika obe tam dia man no. I home first scanning my PSG. I'm first scanning man.
Okay.
Shirt sponsor na sani man nti. Sani man nyina na keka bo ma club bi eye big.
Mo narrow now na to Bagana.
Yeah.
Mama mo you greatest. On sa reasons.
The greatest club in Ghana.
The greatest club in Ghana. Based on Mode Abbey. I don't know. Nakamotima selection. And why? Who selected? Now watch me why. I don't know the always our selection.
I'm going for Kotoko.
Kotoko.
Yes.
The greatest club in Ghana.
Yes.
But the records will show.
The records will show.
One in terms of the records now. You know, say gadgets back no suit.
You see, I usually use Mr. Kwesinyan Techi as reference point about following any attendance at our stadium. Unsa hayen share any data. In Timpempi, ube isu send a team no supporters every one matches. Senyan Techi send a 10-1 almost every year. On the teams in the ball league matches, I sika omunyano 10% echo FA.
Yeah.
10%. Or say every match, the Kotokonkwa dema FA no. Oka all the other 15 teams in the bomwa, including us. And any day Kotokonkwa dema FA ni yepe.
Okay.
Say Omo Boma Stadium, Nkrofo Stadium ko he omo matches. Until the more Nkrofo attend the matches, the more na usika ne koso. Now the more na 10% in higher.
Okay.
And according to Mr. Kwesinyan Techi, the then GFA president, or say season no ba na wie ya sika nko a GFA nye free Kotoko gate attendance no. Oka all other teams bomwa. NNA Kotoko de ne peso. Kotoko give them 50% of their revenue from their share. In terms of following the attendance on stadium. And what like even visually, you can see the Kotoko supporters was those who sing us.
Okay.
In terms of league titles, Kotoko was roasting us. Dodua Ubiaji. FA Cup has was roasting Kotoko.
Okay.
But Baby Abekubia, the league title is ranked higher than we know. And I think that Oba Africa, Kotoko Aje Africa too, has Aje Confederation and the Champions League. they have the addition of Super Cup. It's a one-off game. Then, but value, club on value, I think currently has, unless you want to be very technical, because has a Pobiman, and near my Pobiman value, no, it was through a scene near what I could into club on value. But to be back so bad, I argue say, Pobiman, it's a loan which a da has a swat, as I say. But whatever it is their facility.
Manchester, and Bushana with the better Manchester.
And I make it whatever it is their is the value of the club. In terms of value, she said they are not Europe or more values of club now. My dream say has to be more valuable than Asante Kotoko currently. Especially because of the physical facilities as compared to Kotoko and Adakwejachi.
Players' values were.
It's difficult to tell now. But Sene, who fed the ball to players, now heard the now. My dream say, Kotoko, they know was. And players no matter to in the last even 2 seasons. Has a transfer ban now. Kibia quickly they are on the market looking for players. But another interesting aspect of Hasselhoek and the Hasselhoek technical team, team say a solid value near big. Didi Dramani Najau, Gazali, and the likes. General and Watara. And Watara.
Sabri and my papa bronya DJKA. I bet to ne the black president Safu Jemfi ni birthday. Into black president from the sports crew. Yeah, we show happy birthday. Anti party ni date no. Yehwe ni muso de beba na fe ye nyina yetimi abeta wechiti the black president happy birthday Safu Jemfi the black president happy birthday baby a wo bia no nyame nhyira ye de dwumadi ni sia DJKA